through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight? Or like, not even overweight, just couldn't fit. What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I guess.
Would come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them YouTubers that just be like, ah! Like, I'm no shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dead.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that box.
I figured I could.
Man.
They did come in handy sometimes.
They sure enough do. Ah. Yeah, I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx.
Existing in.
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh my goodness. That was okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump, but like I said, I'm from the South Bronx, but you feel me? That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here. Anybody home?
Hello? Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
There's gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you're from New York, you know that speech I just
The
said.
handle's missing.
Squeeze through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight? Or like, not even overweight, just couldn't fit. What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I guess.
Would come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them YouTubers that just be like, ah! Like, I'm no shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dead.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that box.
I figured I could.
Man.
They did come in handy sometimes.
They sure enough do. Ah. Yeah, I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx.
Existing in.
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh my goodness. That was okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump, but like I said, I'm from the South Bronx, but you feel me? That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here. Anybody home?
Hello? Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
There's gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you're from New York, you know that speech I just
The
said.
handle's missing.
Squeeze through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight? Or like, not even overweight, just couldn't fit. What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I guess.
Would come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them YouTubers that just be like, ah! Like, I'm no shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dead.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that
I
box.
figured I...
Man,
They did come in handy sometimes.
they sure enough do. Ah. Yeah, again, I don't get scared. I grew
So
up in the
there I
South
was.
Bronx.
Existing in...
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh, my goodness. That was, okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump. But, like I said, I'm from the South Bronx. But, you feel me? That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints, though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here. Anybody home?
Hello? Anybody in
Excuse me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
There's gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you're from New York, you know that speech I just
The
said.
handle's missing.
Squeeze through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight, or like not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I
The
guess.
split would come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them
Place had a story to
YouTubers
tell.
that just be like, ah! Like, I'm
I
no,
guess
you
I
know,
was
no
there.
shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dead.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that
I
box.
figured I...
Man,
They did come in handy sometimes.
they sure enough do. Ah. Yeah, again, I don't get scared. I grew
So
up in the
there I
South
was.
Bronx.
Existing in...
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh, my goodness. That was, okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump. But, like I said, I'm from the South Bronx. But, you feel me? That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints, though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here. Anybody home?
Hello? Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
There's gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you're from New York, you know that speech I just
The
said.
handle's missing.
Squeeze through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight, or like not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I
The
guess.
split would come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of
Place
them
had a story to
YouTubers
tell.
that just be like, ah! Like, I'm
I
no,
guess
you
I
know,
was
no
there.
shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dead.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that
I
box.
figured I...
Man,
They did come in handy sometimes.
they sure enough do. Ah. Yeah, again, I don't get scared. I grew
So
up in the
there I
South
was.
Bronx.
Existing in...
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh, my goodness. That was, okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump. But, Like I said, I'm from the South Bronx, but you feel me? That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here. Anybody home?
Hello? Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
There's gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you're from New York, you know that speech I just
The
said.
handle's missing.
Squeeze through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight, or like not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I
The
guess.
split would come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them
Had a story to
YouTubers
tell.
that just be like, ah! Like, I'm
I
no,
guess
you
I
know,
was
no
there
shade
once.
to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dead.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that
I
box.
figured
Man,
they did come in handy sometimes.
they sure enough do. Ah. Yeah, I don't get scared. I grew
So
up in the
there I
South
was.
Bronx.
Existing in
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh my goodness. That was okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump, but like I said, I'm from the South Bronx, but you feel me? That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here. Anybody home?
Hello? Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
there's gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you're from New York, you know that speech I just
The
said.
handle's missing.
Squeeze through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight, or like not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I
The
guess.
split would come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them
Had a story to
YouTubers
tell.
that just be like, ah! Like, I'm
I
no,
guess
you
I
know,
was
no
there
shade
once.
to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dead.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that
I
box.
figured
Man,
they did come in handy sometimes.
they sure enough do. Ah. Yeah, I don't get scared. I grew
So
up in the
there I
South
was.
Bronx.
Existing in
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh my goodness. That was okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump, but like I said, I'm from the South Bronx, but you feel me? That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here. Anybody home?
Hello? Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
there's gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you from New York, you know that speech I just
The
said.
handle's missing.
Squeeze through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight, or like not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I guess.
Split would come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them
Had a story to
YouTubers
tell.
that just be like, ah! Like, I'm
I
no,
guess
you
I
know,
was
no
there.
shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dead.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that
I
box.
figured
Man,
they did come in handy sometimes.
they sure enough do. Ah. Yeah, I don't get scared. I grew
So
up in the
there I
South
was.
Bronx.
Existing in
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh my goodness, that was okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump, but like I said, I'm from the South Bronx. But you feel me? That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here. Anybody home?
Hello? Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
There's gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you from New York, you know that speech I just
The
said.
handle's missing.
Squeeze through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight, or like not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I guess.
Split would come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them
Had a story to
YouTubers
tell.
that just be like, ah! Like, I'm
I
no,
guess
you
I
know,
was
no
there.
shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dead.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that
I
box.
figured
Man,
they did come in handy sometimes.
they sure enough do. Ah. Yeah, I don't get scared. I grew
So
up in the
there I
South
was.
Bronx.
Existing in
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh my goodness, that was okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump, but like I said, I'm from the South Bronx. But you feel me? That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here. Anybody home?
Hello? Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
there's gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you from New York, you know that speech I just
The
said.
handle's missing.
Squeeze through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight, or like not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I guess.
Split would come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them
Had a story to
YouTubers
tell.
that just be like, ah! Like, I'm
I
no,
guess I was
no
there.
shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dead.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that
I
box.
figured
Man,
they did come in handy sometimes.
they sure enough do. Yeah, again, I don't get scared. I grew
So
up in the
there I
South
was.
Bronx.
Existing in
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh my goodness. That was okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump, but like I said, I'm from the South Bronx, but you feel me? That was a little scary. Not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here. Anybody home?
Hello? Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
there's gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you're from New York, you know that speech I just
The
said.
handle's missing.
Squeeze through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight, or like not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? That was supposed to scare me, I
The
guess.
split would come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them
Place had a story to
YouTubers
tell.
that just be like, like I'm
I
no,
guess
you
I
know,
was
no
there.
shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dead.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that
I
box.
figured
Man,
they did come in handy sometimes.
they sure enough do. Again, I don't get scared. I grew
So
up in the
there I
South
was.
Bronx.
Existing in
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh my goodness. That was okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump, but like I said, I'm from the South Bronx, but you feel me? That was a little scary. Not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here. Anybody home?
Hello? Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
there's gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you're from New York, you know that speech I just
The
said.
handle's missing.
Squeeze through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight, or like not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? That was supposed to scare me, I
The
guess.
split would come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of
Place
them
had a story to
YouTubers
tell.
that just be like, like I'm
I
no,
guess
you
I
know,
was
no
there.
shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dead.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that
I
box.
figured
Man,
they did come in handy sometimes.
they sure enough do. Again, I don't get scared. I grew
So
up in the
there I
South
was.
Bronx.
Existing in
Oh, you can run while you have your powers on. Cool. Oh my goodness, that was okay. That was a decent little scare. My heart jumped a little bit. I didn't jump, but like I said, I'm from the South Bronx. But you feel me? That was a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. There's a little girl footprints though. I'm assuming we gotta just go in here. Anybody home?
Hello? Anybody
Excuse
in
me,
there?
ladies and gentlemen. I'm not here for no basketball team, no football team. I'm just here to I'm just here to make some money and get some money in my pocket so I can stay off the streets.
There's gotta be another way.
Unfortunately, all I have right now is M&M peanuts and Reese's. Everything is all the candy I'm selling is for $1. If you're from New York, you know that speech I just
The
said.
handle's missing.
Squeeze through. Like, what would she have done here if she was overweight, or like not even overweight, just couldn't fit? What would she have done? Ah! That was supposed to scare me, I
The
guess.
split would come and go.
I'm sorry, I'm not one of them
Place had a story to
YouTubers
tell.
that just be like, ah! Like, I'm
I
no,
guess
you
I
know,
was
no
there.
shade to them. They're entertaining, but I don't get scared. I grew up in the South Bronx. I heard gunshots and sirens every night and fighting every night. It takes a lot more than that to scare me.
Dead.
So now we get to go back over here
In any case,
and light up that
I
box.
figured I could.
Man,
They did come in handy sometimes.
they sure enough do. All right. Y'all know what the fuck going on. We still on the grind. Still on the motherfucking grind. We definitely hitting that 3K watch hours this month. Let's see how far we can get with it. Last month we did 471. So hopefully we can do another 471 again. Cause we gonna have to, next month we're competing with August. In August of last year, I went bloody. I was streaming every fucking day. So I'm gonna have to start streaming every day when August hit, to be honest. Or make sure I got content that's busting. I'm trying to drop a video, like a banger video every Saturday. So that by Sunday it could, you know what I'm saying, it could heat up. Cause I feel like you gotta give a video, like, they say give it 2 hours before start doing something, but sometimes you gotta get that shit 2 days before it do something. I'll upload a video and like within like 5-6 hours it'll have like 2, 3, 4 views, less than 10 views, and then you let that shit cook, and then next thing you know it's over 100, over 400. Like, you gotta let it cook. Sometimes you gotta let that shit marinate. Hopefully, I'm supervising. Like so. Let's get it. So we back on Granblue. We're almost done with Granblue, actually. This is probably the quickest I done got through a Jrpg. This is a short game though. I think it's like 13 chapters. What is it? A 13 chapters? Hold on, let me look it up. Let me look this shit up. Granblue Fantasy Relink. Chapters. Yes, Let's load. Okay, so getting started. 9, 10, 11. What mission is we on? Because it's not really clear. 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's like 12 chapters. We in chapter 9, opposing wills, and then there's chapter. There's the final chapter, then there's chapter 0. So chapter 0, and there's 5 missions in chapter 0. You can quick try those missions. I think chapter 0 is just like it's just like extra shit. I think the final chapter is the final chapter, like so you don't really gotta play chapter 0 if you don't want to. All right, so we got one more chapter left after this, then. So we should be able to finish it tonight. If we do, I got some reactions I got to do, so that's fine. See how long it takes us to finish this. Let me see. Side quest reportable. Give me my reward. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. right, let's go.
I knew we could do it.
Checking my phone. The Lakers was trying to give Klay Thompson
Excuse me.
80 mil over 4 years. God damn. He turned that down to go to Dallas. That was definitely personal.
We finally got Lyria back. But this doesn't bode well.
Great work today, team.
Then we got some good what's the
Daddies
names?
ain't got nothing on you.
We got some good sigils.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Another satisfied client.
Oh, niggas leveled up because of that? Oh, that's fire. That's kind of fire. That's kind of fire. We got some new side quests to do. We're not in the town. We're not in that town, so we can't do that. So, but what we can do is we can equip these sigils. So, gear. Attack power 2, health 2. No, we can give her health. We can give her attack power 2. We can give her improved guard 2. Oh, you got improved guard 3. For improved guard 2. No, we could just give her improved guard 3 if that's the case. Yeah. Attack power 2, health 2, and skilled assault. Damage dealt plus 22. How you bring up the map again? Oh, you click in R3.
Don't let this be your final luck. I just got some rare stuff. And look,
Wait, I have a crewmate card? Okay, hold on.
Crew signal, eh? Who should we vote?
Charlotta. Vascara. Get him. He looks dumb strong.
Sorry I'm late. They must have a death wish.
The society, a group that hunts primal beasts. He's armed with a seal weapon named Great Scythe Grynorth. To foes, he's the Grim Reaper incarnate. Asgara combines triangle and square and triangle to create attacks. Press triangle to grant stout heart status effects on himself. Asgara can charge his attacks to full attack. When it fills the Grynorth gauge, which has various buffs. Okay, so bop, hold it, and then hold it. Bop, hold. Okay, so he got like charge attacks. I'll have to jump in. Aerial barrage, air combo. Feel no pain. For Shargren Stout Heart, attack and defense based on the level of Grynorth gauge. Land charge attack fills the gauge. Pressing the full. Okay, so he's a charge character.
Try and stop me. Come if you dare. Good night. You can't stop fear.
He's slow, but he's strong.
Into my web.
Oh, that has slow? That does slow? Oh, yeah.
Life is mine.
We might need him for bosses. He's a heavy hitter.
The Reaper awaits. It's over. The moon sets. Battalions of fear.
Yeah, we might need him for bosses. I might bring him in. I mean, we almost done though, so we almost done with the game. So this is just cosmetics at this point. This is just for style. I feel like I could finish the game with the characters that I have.
We have a wide selection of sigils.
Dizzy resistance.
Stay safe out there, okay?
Especially after we do these quests. I'll probably be level 50.
Good day.
Okay, let's do the Fate episodes first. Catalina.
Sometime after the commotion at Tempeal, life in Folca began to struggle towards normalcy. The breeze was soft and welcoming. I'd been blind to the city's charms before, focused as I was on rescuing Lyria from the Church of Avia. The sun watched over the victims of Furikin's rage as they raised new homes for themselves from the rubble. But once scars have set in, they are slow to fade. Here and there, the children of Tempeal labored with tools too large for their hands. I offered my aid, but the children said their work was their responsibility.
As long as you're sure you'll be okay.
Some distance away, a small boy burst into a red-faced fit. Lyria and I rushed over, hoping to be of help.
That Brownie situation is insane, man. Like, let the little nigga breathe, man. I ain't never seen a bunch of grown-ass people talk about a 19-year-old kid. So crazy. Like he did something to y'all.
Don't try and stop me. I have to do this.
He hurled his words like stones as he whipped into a run. Concerned, I asked a nearby man about the boy. He explained that the boy's sister was ill, and the lad was after the remedy, an herb called Windcrest. The sickness was assumed to have died out hundreds of years ago, but had now returned to torment the child.
And if that's not enough, I heard the woods where Windcrest grows have turned into a monster den.
The boy had struck out alone. Folca had no soldiers to spare, for they were all dispatched to Tempeal for the reconstruction effort. No one was left to answer his pleas, but I would. In my heart, I vowed to bring back the child, and if possible, the herb too. I prayed only that I wasn't too late. Leave the front line to me.
Beast Ares. Oh, she could summon a primal beast? Oh, shit. Allows Ares to temporarily join Callion's attack when engages a full from a combo finish on Link attackers. Okay.
Well, according to that old villager, this is the place we want to be.
Perfect. Keep your eyes peeled for Windcrest.
Hey! I think I spy some Windcrest!
Earth spirits. Strange. We didn't see any the last time we were here.
Seems like they're attracted to the Windcrest. Maybe they can feel its power.
Yeah.
Pull out the big guns.
Looking forward to it.
Throwing this shit at somebody. Pink. Oh, that did nothing.
Prepare yourself.
Don't get cute.
I'll finish this. Come, Ares. No escape.
Let's do this. Thanks, Fairy. You rock.
Don't get carried away.
Okay, so Square is her heel.
Prepare yourself.
I didn't even pick up the flower. Or did I? don't know. Saw a couple of them around here. See some up here.
Yeah, that should be more than enough.
But we still haven't located the boy. What? Where is that coming from?
I don't know, but it can't be a good sign. We better hurry.
But I'm assuming back here.
A golem. So that's what was behind the tremors.
Crap, it spotted us. Get ready for a fight.
Close call.
Don't
I'll protect you from anything.
It's pouring bananas on our tails.
Are you
So
injured?
fun. Let's give ourselves some breathing room.
I will keep the crew safe.
It was Pink. I heard Jrpg's voice just now. I think that when Jrpg covered this archipelago in storms, some of its power fused with the land and the monster.
Damn.
Stay focused. No! Thanks.
I forgot his attack pattern. Oh, I thought L1 was the dog. Yo, I'm rusty with this fucking game. Broke
They
your
won't
stupid
escape
ass
my
anyway.
sword.
You did all of that just to get broke.
Me, can I get some of that Jrpg juice too? This golem is fun.
We can't afford to let it run free. Not while that boy remains missing.
Stop that charging.
She get hit with all status effects. What is this? What's going on, sis?
Right. Safeguard your position.
I hate walking through cities. Let him throw you off now.
Alright, that now this is now they on some dick sucking shit.
Stay with me.
Now they on some dick sucking shit. There ain't no way in the fucking world.
Let's go.
Get him the fuck out of here.
On ivory wing.
Don't get carried away.
I'm not there
Here
yet.
goes nothing.
I'm not there yet. Now I am. Now I am.
Let's move.
I'll protect you from anything.
Well, I can activate my shit.
Get him! Ice illumination.
They didn't let me activate my shit. I don't know why. You let me activate it when the level's over. When the boss is defeated already.
Is it safe now?
I recognize that voice. With a final death knell, the golem stilled. The boy crawled out from the tall grass, and I pressed the wind crest into his trembling hand.
Wow! Now I can save my sister! You're the best, lady!
He smiled at me, and with a great burden lifted from his shoulders, skipped the whole way back to Folka. As I watched his happy shuffle, I wished more joy and color into his life of toil, which had been covered by the dust of destruction.
Hello.
We made medicine from the wind crest you picked. The doctor said Hazel looks better every day. This morning, she was able to get out of bed and do some drawing. She loves drawing pictures. Thanks again, Catalina. From Al.
And Hazel.
P.S. Please visit Folka when you have a chance.
Oh, that was the quickest one. God damn. I'm like, wait, okay, is there more, or am I being trolled like that? That shit was quick as fuck. God damn. Shit. Well, how much more do I gotta progress through the story? Like, I guess they don't want you to be too OP when you beat the game for the first time. Damn, I didn't do none of EOS? Okay, I know I did at least some of hers. I hate you.
While out running errands in Folka one day, I came across a crowd of people in the town square. But from the sounds of things, it wasn't a friendly get-together.
I hate you all! Mom, Dad, everybody in this.
And I hate my mom.
The boy shouted
Hey,
angrily
my
at them to
dad.
stop running, right into me.
Hey, my grandma.
Backsides. Sheesh, watch where you're going, kid. And that's when I noticed the tears streaming down his face. He was clearly upset about something. Hey, you okay? The boy hopped to his feet without a word, shooting me a glare before sprinting away. One of the adults started to follow after him, but...
Please, Doctor, there's not much time.
the crowd stopped him in his tracks.
But I can't just... No, you're right. My patients need me. Forgive me, Lev.
The man closed his eyes, muttered something to the townspeople, and ran off in the opposite direction. Wait, that kid was crying! You're not gonna go after him? I shouted after the man's back, but he either didn't hear me, or pretended not to. Then I felt a gentle hand on my shoulder.
I'm sure he wants to, sweetheart. You see, that boy is his son.
The boy's name was Lev. His father was a doctor, with many patients needing urgent care, so he had no choice but to ask the townspeople to find a son for him. I knew I should mind my own business. I couldn't get the poor kid's face out of my head. He was probably hiding somewhere all by himself, crying his eyes out. I understood all too well how painful it felt to be alone. When Master Sokka reached out to me, it changed my life forever. Maybe it was my turn to do the same for someone else. I turned to ask the crew if we could join the search, but they were already gearing up to head after him. It seemed we'd all had the same idea. Just you wait, Lev, I thought to myself. I was gonna find him and put a smile back on his face, even if it meant sticking my nose where it didn't belong.
What's happening here?
I want to go back to 1992, the Dream Team. That you were recently Southwest T from BMF. Yeah. Took a photo with Supreme Sun.
I love my. Thank you for getting you through chemo? That's so fucking cute. Are you serious?
This should be so short, I'll be forgetting. Double shooting in the air. Oh, get a brother down from there.
The villagers didn't seem too worried about Lev. According to them, he'd have to venture much deeper into the forest before encountering any monsters. But that wasn't the issue. It seemed like nobody wanted to talk about why he'd run off in the first place. It was an obvious cry for help, and nobody was helping. I went through the same thing back in the day. Even after I met my master, there were times when the loss of my parents was just too much to bear. I didn't go so far as to run from home, but I'd sit alone in the corner of my room, hugging my knees to my chest and crying. Whenever Master Zaka found me like that, he'd always perform a silly magic trick to cheer me up. Just like me, all Lev wanted was for someone to find him, to take his hand. So he went off on his own in the hopes that someone would come for him. I'm sure he knew it was selfish, but it was the only card he felt he had left.
Do you think this means Lev doesn't want to live at home anymore?
I had a feeling that wasn't the case. He's probably just going through a rebellious phase.
Oh, that's when kids start arguing and acting out, right? Catalina told me it's pretty common. Did you have a phase like that?
Lyria's question was innocent enough, but I was too embarrassed to admit that I'd ever gone off alone because I wanted someone to pay attention to me. Heck no! That's not something befitting of a grown lady like myself. So what if I told a little lie? Our biggest concern right now was Lev, who was out there, probably crying with his back up against some rough, silent tree. He needed a friend, and I was more than determined to be one for him.
Okay, another charged character.
This forest is as huge as ever. Sure hope Lev's okay.
Come on! We gotta find him! And fast! Wait, we're still on the edge of the forest, right? What are goblins doing here? Sparks will fly! There's no time to waste. We've got to find him. Watch out for the flyers! We're gonna need that magic of yours,
I don't see him anywhere.
She attacked too slow. They already done got these niggas the fuck up out of there. Oh, I should have equipped more skills to her. Oh, fuck. I didn't up her mastery for nothing. She definitely got one skill. And that's to heal.
That's a lot of monsters. Guess we'll just have to take them all out.
I'm on it.
Over! Take that! Incoming!
Oh, come on! Just leave us alone already!
One more! Take that!
I like her attack animation.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Let's
Walked into that bozo.
Come on!
I don't want that. I was about to say, I don't want that attack buff to run out too fast.
Look!
They ugly.
You're burning! Quick! Get in the circle! I needed that. Now or never! Let's go! You're detonate! Just like that! It was a pleasure!
You speak the
You
truth.
deserve the credit. This power feels great! One more! Got it! Our back! Rush on! Don't worry, they're gone now. You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
We were lucky we found Lev when we did, or he would have been Monster Chow. But before we could talk to him, the town watch came hurrying over.
Lev, your parents are worried sick about you. Come on, let's go home.
Lev looked away, ignoring the old man's outstretched hand. I could imagine how he was feeling, being treated like he was selfish and immature, when all he wanted was someone to sit down and talk to. The man sighed and scratched his head in frustration.
Your mom and dad are fine people. Try being a little more considerate, okay?
Lev immediately bristled at those words, breaking his silence.
What do you know? This is all your fault!
Knocking the man's hand out of the way, he turned and ran deeper into the forest. It was like watching a scene from my own past, but I wished he'd get a grip already. The deeper he went into the forest, the more likely he was to get attacked. We had to hurry.
I think all the fate things are finished. All the ones that I can do. Oh no, there's more. But wait, there's more.
We all split up to search for Lev so we could cover more ground. I didn't see any trace of him at first, so I thought I must have gone the wrong way. But then I noticed footprints that looked like someone had slipped over a nearby ledge. And sure enough, when I peeked down, I saw a familiar figure sitting hunched over, knees to his chest. He looked a little scraped up, but didn't seem to be hurt badly. I was just glad I managed to find him still in one piece. When I told him I was a Skyfarer, he immediately burst into tears of relief. I could tell he was upset with the villagers about something, and that's why he couldn't be honest with them. But as an outsider, I thought I might have a chance. Watch closely. I'm gonna cast some special magic just for you. It was time for one of my master's patented magic tricks. I showed Lev my empty palm before covering it with a handkerchief. I flung the cloth away, and voila! There was a piece of candy in my hand.
Wow, candy!
Here, you can have it. After devouring the candy, he finally calmed down.
Thanks.
Normally, that would have been enough to lift any kid's spirits. But his face fell again as quickly as it had lit up. I guess he really doesn't want to go home. I decided I wouldn't leave him until there was a smile back on his face.
Okay. Is she level 30? I never used her though. Well, I guess all the characters level up, even if you don't use them, you still level up. So
While we were still deep in the woods, I decided to ask Lev up front. Why did you run away? He hesitated at first, but after seeing that I was serious, he started to open up.
My mom and dad used to work as doctors in Tempeal.
Back then, all had been well with their family. But when Furikin went berserk, they lost their home and ended up moving to Folka. And that was when things started to fall apart. His parents began to spend all of their time tending to patients who were affected by the disaster, with hardly a moment's rest. Lev watched as his mom got paler and the black circles under her eyes grew darker and darker. He begged her to take a break, but it was no use. Eventually, she collapsed from overwork.
I told her she wouldn't be able to help people anymore if she got sick. She just wouldn't listen to me.
And here I thought he was just a kid going through a rebellious phase. That wasn't the case at all. That's really grown up of you, Lev. You're just worried about your mom and dad, huh?
Yeah.
After hearing Lev's explanation, I finally understood how he felt. I knew how hard it was watching people you cared about pushing themselves too hard. I couldn't stand to see my master doing it either. And that's exactly what was going through Lev's mind. He wasn't being selfish. Everything he did, it was because he loved his parents.
After the visit, we made our way to a tavern. We could hear the rain beating down on the establishment. It was still day, but the sky was dark as night. Garzeda ordered the stiffest drink they had and downed it in one gulp.
My friend once showed me a flower and said that each one symbolizes something. At the time, I didn't get it, and I had other things on my mind, so I never bothered looking it up.
He shook his head, saying that he'd wished he had treasured those small, everyday moments with her. Each word struck me like a blow, reminding me of my own failures.
How am I supposed to live with this regret? It's like the storm outside, pounding on me until I give in and let it sweep me away.
I mulled over his question for a while before opening my mouth. I'm not the right person to answer that. Only your friend knows.
But how? She's...
So I told Garzeda about my wife, and about the agony of losing her. All the things I'd hoped for, things we could do as a family, were no longer possible. The chasm of remorse threatened to swallow me whole. I couldn't imagine things getting better. Not then, not ever. But I was still alive. Unlike my wife, I still had a future. Didn't that obligate me to move forward, to find meaning in being left behind, and try to fulfill what she wanted for me? Didn't that apply to Garzeda? You want me to go with you? To find that flower, I mean? Maybe finding it would give him the answers he needed.
During our stay in Seed Hollow, a certain request made its way into our hands. We were to inspect sightings of a mysterious young girl near the Seed Hollow castle.
You don't think she's a ghost, do you?
I put a hand on Lyria's shoulder to comfort her, and asked the client for more details. According to reports, the young girl appeared to be looking for something. Workers helping with the castle's restoration effort would attempt to approach her, but she would vanish before they could get close. Each sighting would spook another handful of builders, until there weren't enough hands to complete repairs. By all accounts, it seemed to be a ghost. Of course, I couldn't admit that to Lyria. It was not uncommon for spirits to take refuge in ancient ruins or castles, and play tricks on any unfortunate souls passing by. They were almost never malicious, even friendly sometimes. However, we couldn't take our chances. I just wished we had more information to work with. There was something familiar about this story. I just couldn't quite put my finger on it.
We made another pit stop in Seed Hollow, which gave me the chance to check up on Malfira and her progress with the blanket. Lyria and Vern came with me, and their eyes lit up when they saw her intricate embroidery, just like mine did that first sunny day. Though I hadn't known Malfira for very long, I felt a kinship with her, and I liked to watch her determination evolve with each new stitch. But most of all, I liked that her kind smile, maternal and comforting, was always able to put me at ease. I'd never met anyone so genuine. In fact, nor had my pets.
Who's a spooky boy? Yes, you are.
Malfira playfully scratched behind Beppo's ears. The mood was light, so I decided to learn a little more about my friend. I noticed you're in the Central Plaza quite often.
More or less. I don't have much else to occupy my time. Not with that silly boy still playing in the sand.
Malfira's partner was a geologist on dispatch in Dali, an extended dispatch, it seemed. Dali was an island of deserts, with bitterly cold nights. To Malfira, a cozy blanket seemed the perfect way to combat the harsh environment.
Maybe it won't be necessary. He's coming back for a visit on the Airbus next month, and I'm about to burst with excitement.
Her joy should have been infectious. Try as I might to put on a brave face, my heart sank at her words. The Airbus from Dali? Of course.
My premonition proved correct.
His lordship finds himself in need of your assistance once more.
Hans's voice was almost apologetic. What troubles him?
You remember the record we found on our previous trek, don't you?
I nodded. The Lord of Grossgard was searching for a family heirloom, and this record detailed its whereabouts. However, the directions were written in code, which Ludwin had yet to decipher.
He told me, and I quote, "Hans, don't you dare bother the charming and brave Lancelot over a mere trifle." But he hasn't made any headway on his own, and I've no doubt he's secretly yearning for your aid.
I looked at the butler with some confusion. Hans, I recall you saying you'd already completed the trial with Ludwin's father.
Indeed.
Then your assistance would be far more valuable than mine.
Come now, it is a butler's duty to serve his liege's best interests, and Lord Ludwin's shall be best served with my silence.
I suppose Ludwin would never grow if Hans simply led him to the answers. Better that we pieced out the puzzle together. Very well. I accept your request.
I thank you on behalf of his lordship.
Now I was beginning to grasp at the deeper meaning behind these tests.
Hi, Zeta. Fancy running into you here. You're just as pretty as the first time we met.
I had started to wonder if I'd ever see the little heartbreaker again. Guess I got my answer. We talked for a bit, and I learned his name was Vaughn. I knew which question he wanted to pop, but I didn't have time to humor him today. A hospital in Seed Hollow was in dire need of medicinal ingredients, so it was off to Fondom for me and the crew.
Okay, gotcha. I understand.
Well, that was easy, considering how he kept pestering me. I didn't expect him to be so reasonable.
I know better than to get in the way of your job. I am a little worried, but I'm sure the monsters won't give you any trouble.
You got that right. I eat monsters for breakfast. Aw, how sweet. The little doodlebug had total faith in me.
Stay safe out there. Come back in one piece.
I will. As I left to meet up with the crew, I made a mental note to pick up a souvenir for my biggest little fan. Sweet. I think that's everything on the list.
Good, cause this heat's killing me. Let's get back to the ship. Please get moving. I'm turning into jerky over here.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
What the?
Holy.
Whoa, holy
This sign, this place is ready to blow sky high.
I'm not sticking around to find out. Let's keep moving.
Fuck, dude.
Being boiled alive is bad enough. Now I gotta deal with wyverns?
I think the ground's sinking into the magma.
Saucy.
Screw these fly
Saucy.
lizards. Where's the exit?
Saucy.
One more. Bring it.
Saucy. Ooh, that wasn't saucy. Oh, shout out for the heels.
Just grab ingredients, they said. It'll be easy, they said. This bites.
Hey, yo. What in the hell?
Fire spirits!
I'm sorry I ever set foot in this oven.
Oh, packed the fuck up. Yeah. You.
Right in the kisser.
Get them Zelda sound effects.
Huh?
Yup. You. I don't even know who got projectiles. Oh shit! Where do I jump? Where do I jump? Where do I jump? Where do I jump? Jump! Oh, I don't know to jump. Then they give me nowhere to jump, and they put me all the way back in the beginning. You can suck a dick for that.
What the?
Nah, that's a lot of dick sucking. They put me back
Sign
in the
this place
beginning.
is ready to blow sky
That's
high.
insane.
I'm not sticking around to
That
find
is an
out.
insane amount of
Let's
dick
keep
sucking.
moving.
Being boiled alive is bad enough. Now I gotta deal with wyverns?
I think the ground's sinking into the magma.
saucy.
What? Screw these fly lizards. Where's the exit? Ready for the next
I can't even see. I can't even see what she's doing. I couldn't even see. Hold on. Oh, fuck you.
Can't go that way.
I iframe through that? Oh, that's tough. Can I iframe through that? Oh, yeah, you can iframe through it. Oh, no, I got invincibility.
Just grab ingredients, they said.
That's my
It'll
iframe.
be easy, they said. This bites.
Oh, you can iframe through that. That's tough.
I'm sorry I ever set foot in this oven. Yeah?
Bitch, let's hurry up and get across this shit for the fucking collapses.
I don't think you can
You're the
best.
No fucking way. How couldn't I jump over there? Alright. I need to stop and I need to breathe, stretch, shake, let it go.
What the?
Holy. Could it be a sign this place is ready to blow sky high?
Well, I'm not sticking around to find out. Let's keep moving.
Ow, hot! Can't go that way. Being boiled alive is bad enough. Now I gotta deal with wyverns?
I think the ground's sinking into the magma.
What? Screw these flying lizards! Where's the exit?
Did I get a deal though? How wasn't I able to jump across that shit? That was some weird shit. That shit kind of pissed me off. I'm not gonna lie.
Fire spirits!
I'm sorry I ever set foot in this
Bitch ass fire spirits. Suck a fiery hit.
Yeah, turn them against each other.
Alright, this shit is gonna melt down. So what the fuck we supposed to do?
Yeah?
Throw it at this motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, controls is a little clunky, I'm not gonna lie.
If we can get to that higher ground over there, that should lead us back outside.
Can you pick up the pace? The magma's rising even faster!
No!
Reanimate!
Rap city.
Come on!
Can't. Oh, get off the magnet, bitch! Ah, what are you supposed to do? No, you fucking lying. And they put you all the way back at the beginning. What type of shit is that? I'm gonna just run past the enemies. Fuck it.
What the?
Holy. Could be a sign this place is ready to blow sky high.
Well, I'm not sticking around to find out. Let's keep moving.
Being boiled alive is bad enough. Now I gotta deal with wyverns?
I think the ground's sinking into the magma.
What? Screw these flying lizards! Where's the exit?
You're weaker now!
Can't go that
Alright,
way!
friend, do that hole.
Just grab ingredients, they said. It'll be easy, they said. This bites.
Fire spirits!
I'm sorry I ever set foot in this element.
You gotta make quick work of these fools. Fucking lava and stuff.
If we can get to that higher ground over there, that should lead us back outside.
Can you pick up the pace? The magma's rising even faster!
Bitch, what do you think I'm doing? Just run.
Perfect center.
Jeez. There ain't no reason I should have had to do that many times.
I think we're safe here. Maybe.
Man, I really worked up a sweat. At least we didn't lose anyone.
Grand Cypher's just up ahead. Come on!
Another golem. They should have made him like a fire golem or some shit. I mean, he kind of does have fire attacks.
What is that? Turned into a golem in here!
Who knew I had so many fervent fans? Thanks for making a gal feel loved. And to show my appreciation, I'm gonna turn you to scrap.
That golem ain't just gonna let us waltz on out of here!
Should try to counter that. Try to counter this bullshit.
Say more. Now it's on. Let the
Good fury, bitch. If he was already blocking, he just zero it out.
Bring it over here.
Stupid ass.
Bring the way to fight, Red! Take that sucker down!
That's the plan. One pile of rebels coming right up. Come on. Score one for us. Yeah. Over here. Come on.
Oh, I framed out of that. Oh. I think she's the only person that can do that.
Okay, this definitely qualifies for hazard pay. Oh, who am I kidding? Probably won't even see an extra rupee. Yeah.
Much obliged.
You almost cooked my boy.
Close call. More.
Oh, miss.
Keep up.
Thank you.
We got her to finish. Wow.
Let's feel good about you.
Yep.
Say your prayers. Hey, what's this? A piece of rock from the golem? I like the way it glitters. Might make a neat souvenir for a certain someone I know. Phew. Easy peasy. Welcome back, Zeta! Vaughn was the first person to greet me when I returned to Seed Hollow. He ran over to me like an overexcited puppy. Here, I got you a little something for being good. Whoa! This rock is crazy! It's all shiny and stuff! I'm a pro at picking out gifts, if I do say so myself. After all, what kid isn't mesmerized by shiny objects? Vaughn wouldn't stop thanking me. I honestly didn't think he'd like it that much. But in this case, I was happy to be wrong. It's amazing how you made it out of Fondom without a scratch. You're a one-woman wrecking crew. Can't argue with the truth. Anyway, it's cool that you're being nice to me, but I don't mind when you play hard to get either. Huh? The nerve of this kid. Are you blushing? What? His confidence was respectable. Admirable, even. But seriously, get real, little man. Ugh, talking to you makes my head spin. Does that mean you're falling for me? No, it means I'm worried about your future. Years from now, Vaughn's gonna be breaking hearts left and right. Mark my words.
Need something? Which will it be?
Alright, they got some new quests. Let's see what's up. Looks like only one. Okay, two. 3 new crests.
What do you
Okay,
say?
we're
Will you accept it? Best of luck.
We're overpowered, but something tells me that that's not going to matter. That is not going to matter.
Attack formation. Now they're in for it. Look, they're weaker now. Run away. Decimate.
I will keep the crew safe.
Looking good.
Understood. Do not falter.
That shit was right over my head.
Catch this.
Oh, that shit
Looking good. This'll show them. I guess so.
You speak the truth.
Looking good.
That shit was broken Omen. I fucked around and found out. That was my fault. I fucked around and found out.
Nice one. You're ready to go. Great maneuver. Reagan leg. Take him out. Enough. After you. Yep. Perfect. On my mark. Let's stay cautious. Yeah. Looking good.
I can't even see this one on.
Just like that.
You got 15 seconds.
Decimate.
Oh yeah.
On my mark.
9 seconds.
Just wait and see.
I'll come by fangs of gleaming ice. Honor will prevail.
7 seconds.
Looking good. Reagan leg.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, we clutched it. We clutched it. What?
Barry,
on it.
Fuck this nigga.
Looking good.
Eat this. Oh nah, we clutched that. That was fire. I thought we wasn't gonna do it, but we did it within 2 minutes.
That was awesome.
Ooh, clean sweep. That's a double S right there.
What's this? Let's see.
Double S.
Nice find.
Glacier resist.
What's this?
Okay.
Ooh.
Damn, we violated.
To the ends of the skies. To Estalucia.
To Estalucia. Yeah. That S++. Stop playing with me. crewmate card, so let's make sure we use that. Let's see what.
Don't let this be your final battle, okay? Go for the sky! Never hurts to have some backup, right?
Crewmate card. Oh, we need specific crewmate cards for this one. For Twin, Saddle Fawn, Twin, and Seal Fawn. Oh, she could summon swords and shit. That's kind of cool. Siegfried. This is like the Cloud character. Percival. We'll go with Siegfried.
True strength is found in camaraderie.
Alright, come on, Siegfried. What you can do? What can you do?
I'll be your opponent.
There, you're finished! Ready! Break! Let our blades do the talking. Push through! You're finished! Strike through!
Skyfarer, he's got an order for a new weapon? It's complete. Leave it to me. I'll unlock the power. Unlocked. Let me show you what my master is. Leave it to me. It's a great success. Leave it to me. Well, I'll apply a right stone from the primeval god. I'll apply a right stone from the primeval god. Not bad, is it? Always strive to be stronger. It can be tempered even more now. Let me show you what my master has taught me. Leave it to me. That went well. Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? I'll unlock the power. Unlock. Let me show you what my master has taught me. Leave it to me. That went well. I'll unlock the power within. Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? Always strive to be stronger. Ah, sigil enhancement. That went well. Not bad, is it? That went well. Not bad, is it? Thanks for coming. Welcome. What you got? We buy everything. Come again.
Need something?
I can no longer recall when I first met the captain. All I can say is our paths crossed in dark times, when nights were sleepless, and the wind whispered with insidious intent. Fiendrock, my homeland, was crumbling from within, consumed by the weakness of her own people. I ventured abroad to seek help from our neighbors, but this rendered me blind to schemes hatched in the heart of our court. When I returned, the adders sprung, and I found myself falsely convicted of regicide. Disgraced, I fled the kingdom and wandered for a while in the pathless wild. Perhaps I would still be there, slowly fading into the shadow, had the crew of the Grand Cipher not come for me. The captain never once doubted my innocence, led me back to Fiendrock, and cleared my name. My honor was restored. Thus concluded the greater part of my tale, but the Grand Cipher's myth was just beginning. I joined the crew to see this story unfurl. Our journey, like all great journeys, has passed through both sorrow and joy. We have traversed the wilds, crossed kingdoms forgotten, and met all sorts of folk. I've always found the meeting of people to be miraculous. Throughout the course of history and on into the future, there have been and will be at least as many people as stars in the sky. For any two souls to come together is as wondrous as looking up into the night and seeing your image set against the velvet and winking lights. Do not know if it was fate that brought me and the captain together, but I do know I will never meet such a person again. I intend to sail with the crew to whatever end, even to the bottom of the skies. In my youth, I was vain and headstrong. I shunned the company of others, hurting all who came near me. If I had continued on that path, it's likely I would have died alone, with no one to mourn my loss. But that was not to be. I was discovered by Yosef, the former king of Fiendrock. Found, quite literally, by the side of the road. Though at that time, I slew monsters solely out of malice. His Majesty looked at my blade and saw what took life could also save it. He knighted me, and under his guidance, I learned about honor and friendship. I found meaning in existence. But in our world, love is inextricable from grief. New friends and brothers were lost. People that I trusted turned upon me. Loyalty had imbued me with pride. But now, it taught me desperation. Once, this desperation drove me to drink the blood of a dragon. This isn't to say that I regret becoming a knight. Lancelot, Vayne, Percival, the friendship of those three alone is worth any price. I learned the greatest lesson of all from them, that no matter how much is lost, we may always find hope in younger generations. They are what we must fight to defend. They are our purpose. To think all this was set into motion by a single meeting on the side of the road. As I grow older, it becomes clearer how much I owe to King Yosef. But I shall never be able to thank him in person again. That is why I swore to repay him in the only way I know how, by dedicating what is left of my life to the future of his country. I know King Yosef would not want me to grieve overly much for him, but he turned me from a vagabond into the captain of the Black Dragon Knights. Under his rule, the base were ennobled, tall towers were raised, and withered fields burst forth into color. He might have done much more, had traitorous hands not cut his life short. The royal consort Isabella, covetous of his power, killed the king. and smeared the guilt of it on me. Unable to prove my innocence, I was forced to flee the capital. For weeks, I was hunted by soldiers I had trained by my own hand. Lancelot foremost among them. My name was now reviled, scrubbed like a stain from the halls of honor. But this caused me little pain, for I never hungered after fame or titles. I served the crown because I loved my country, the same reason for which King Yosef wore it. Even as his body was broken and he lay on the threshold of death, he called only for the mending of Fiendrock. I would not let our home waste away under the shadow of Isabella's ambition. I returned to the Marches, where I dwelled in secret, gathering information. I worked alone, and even Lancelot was kept from my counsels. I did not tell him of my innocence, nor why I sought to cut out the now festering heart of our court. My silence was not due to a lack of trust. It would have been impossible for me to reach Lancelot unseen. Any attempt at communication would likely have ended with my arrest. But even had there been a clear path to Lancelot, I would have kept to myself. Lancelot was, and is, still young, and young minds are easily molded. If I was to leave the protection of the kingdom to him, I needed to be sure that he was more than just clay, that he had an uncorruptible, ironclad core. I needed to be sure he was not the type to blindly follow orders or emotions. He wavered, as we all do, but fortunately, he was not alone. He had the support of his childhood friend, Vayne, and of the Grand Cypher's captain. They were his light and anchor, and with their help, Lancelot navigated the swirling tides of intrigue and arrived at the shores of truth. We were thus reunited, and together delivered Fiendrock from Isabella's clutches. I had fulfilled King Yosef's last wish, and Lancelot had come into his own. It was time for me to step down and place the country in the hands of the young. And so it was that I put the rolling hills and bright walls of my home behind me and embarked on a journey of discovery across the skies. Zega Grande. Another new skydom where the clouds hid unfamiliar tales. My travels aboard the Grand Cipher have taken me to many far-flung places, where I have found that there is yet enchantment in this world. I've sought after magical seashells with the power to heal kingdoms. I've crossed blades with legendary warriors, and I've heard strains of alien music, which, though strange to my ears, still spoke to my heart. But no matter how far I roam, my thoughts are constantly with the country King Yosef left in my keeping. When we alight in a foreign land, I find myself drawn not to gardens or taverns, but to places of law and order. I am ever seeking new allies for Fiendrock and rooting out her enemies. It must seem like I have a mind of cold iron and steel, driven by thoughts of politics and war. And I have no excuse except to say, once a knight, always a knight. Zega Grande had almost fallen under the sway of EVGA. Now, as its people rebuilt, I desired to learn whether their fortresses were stronger, and whether any dark shadows still haunted their streets.
What you doing, Siegfried?
Vern appeared at my shoulder one day as I was walking through Seed Hollow. I'm gathering intelligence. The dragon wrinkled his snout.
Man, you're a workaholic.
He wasn't incorrect. I did want to lay aside responsibility and stroll unburdened in the sun, but I couldn't rest easily when duty called.
Hey, what if I help? 2 weeks are better than none.
Vern was indeed light and fast, but I found it easier to scout alone.
Ugh, come on. I know how to handle myself.
You certainly do. If anything, I felt that the captain, Lyria, and Vern were strong beyond their years. That they had been forced to grow up too fast. All right, Vern, be my guest.
Finally, something to do. Agent Vern is on the job.
Vern twirled deftly in the air.
So, what exactly is the job? What kind of intelligence you looking for?
It's a little abstract. I would like to learn about the values of this country. Why it was founded, for example, or what would cause its people to go to war. For nations with similar values are often quick allies. The nations with conflicting values find themselves enemies.
Yeah, I'm totally following.
Take Fiendrock, for example. Our king and people stand for fellowship and peace. If we were to find out that the leaders of Seed Hollow, on the other hand, favored conquest and power, then we might expect trouble.
What, kind of trouble are we talking here?
Don't worry. I gave Vern what I hoped was a reassuring smile. I am not here to conduct a coup. I only seek information to bring back to Fiendrock, which may help in matters of diplomacy.
Diplomacy? Well, that's way above my pay grade. Aw, dude, I think something just happened over by the gate. I see a bunch of soldiers running that way.
With two flaps of his wings, Vern lifted himself higher into the air and hovered, squinting against the glare of the sun. Seed Hollow's military force. This may be worth looking into. Come.
Right behind you.
A group of onlookers had gathered by the gate, speaking in loud, excited voices.
A monster hunt, huh?
Let us follow them. We may learn something useful. Nothing is so revealing of a person's nature as their deeds in battle. We passed out of the stone city and trudged for a while among grass and dirt paths. Or rather, I did, while Vern rode the winds beside me. Suddenly, he let himself rise on an updraft.
Spotted them! They're going at it!
As he spoke, I became aware of distant cries and the clash of arms. Let's see here. I crept beneath the shadow of dappling leaves and up a small knoll for a better look.
I don't think they can win this thing!
The warriors of Seed Hollow were many, and their faces grim with determination. And yet...
Captain, we can't hold out much longer! Stand your ground. If these monsters get past us, it's the lives of your friends and family.
They were scattered, weak, and on the brink of disaster. Vern, I'm going to their aid. With that, I grasped the hilt of my sword and burst from the cover of the trees.
We gotta hold on!
They're moments away from annihilation. Goblins, come and face me!
What the hell are you? Get out of here! This is no place for civilians!
With all due respect, you are not in a position to reject my aid. Focus on keeping yourself safe.
All right, fine. That sword of yours better not just be for show.
How is he mowing down all these half-beasts?
Be gone!
Captain, he's dancing circles around the half-beasts.
Yeah, I can see that. Stop gawking and tend to the wounded.
We're gonna make it.
Heads up! Got monsters coming in from above!
Good hit.
Go no further!
Push through!
Let our blades do the talking.
The next wave is coming. Quickly, get to safety.
Bad news. Goblin soldier marching this way.
There's no way he can handle that alone. Who's still got juice in them? Back into the fray!
No, stay put. I'll not be able to win with you as a burden.
Great.
Let's try and meet far away!
This is power!
all safe now.
I can't believe my eyes. Is that guy really human?
We could have handled them alone. You know we could have. Think of how hard we've trained.
The cry of the last monster faded to nothingness, and I sheathed my sword.
Oh, man. They're lucky we got here in the nick of time.
Danger averted, Vern drifted to my side.
Well met, Skyfarers.
The soldiers from Seed Hollow gathered themselves and limped to form ranks. At their head, a man I believed was their captain stood, frowning at us.
You guys must be dying to thank us. I take payment in apples, by the way.
Vern wasn't quite reading the mood.
So you know your way around a sword. Great. We appreciate the help and all, but could you not interfere with official military business?
What?
We're professional soldiers. We can handle monsters without you swinging in to save the day.
Number one, that's a lie. Number two, what's with the attitude?
That's enough, Vern. The dragon looked ready to spout fire. Hoping to calm him, I caught him and held him in my arms. I'm sorry. We mean no disrespect. With a bow, I turned and left that shadowy glade. I did not relax my grip on Vern because I felt certain that if I let go, he would flip back and spit venom in the soldiers' faces.
Hello.
What was wrong with them? They would have been toast without you.
Vern flew beside me, seething. We are strangers to this land. Those soldiers have a reputation to uphold.
Yeah, but doesn't it get you riled up when people are so rude?
I laughed. If rudeness were the worst foe we ever faced, we'd be lucky warriors indeed. In truth, I empathize with them. It is the duty of a soldier to fight. Incompetence on the battlefield is a matter of great shame. My unwanted assistance was salt in the wound.
I guess I could see that, but still.
Listen, no one was badly hurt. That is all that matters. I had trained many knights in my day. They had gone through their growing pains, and tasting defeat and humiliation. Yes, failure is bitter, but it is nourishment. And thus the knights learned and grew, each and every one of them, into powerful warriors. When it came to the finer points of warfare, the forces of Seed Hollow were clumsy at best. But their sense of duty was unparalleled. Upon hearing rumors of danger, they had acted swiftly, marching without fear to the monster's den. And though they had been forced to the very cusp of annihilation, not a soldier had wavered or fled. Now, they too had drunk deeply of the medicine of defeat. I believe it would course through them like fire and bring them newfound strength. The forces of Seed Hollow were capable of much, much more.
Foul smell fills the air as my dissolving limbs grow black.
Protect the captain! Get him somewhere safe!
No, leave me. Run.
As long as you're alive, we can rebuild. We promised, didn't we? Our lives are in your hands.
You're not allowed to make this sacrifice for me. Please, save yourselves. I'll never forget the memory of that day. My conceit put us in that mess, but I was the only one who made it. After all the good times we shared, after all the pain, they would have to live on in my memory. Once I could pick myself back up again, I began to temper my body. I swore I'd never let the same tragedy repeat itself. It wasn't long before this husk became resilient, augmented and conditioned to withstand even lightning. I no longer felt physical pain, or much of anything at all. It was preferable that way. I could be a shield to protect others, to protect them from the same tragedy that befell my crew. Having lost my place in the world, I found a home in the society, and quickly became contractor to the seal weapon, Great Scythe Grynoth. My missions were simple: hunt primal beasts or exterminate the foe. I did my job so that I could keep people safe, to aid them in their time of need. But despite my best efforts, I still failed. I was powerless when Vern was kidnapped right in front of me. Worst of all, I could do nothing but watch as our hopeful new recruit was cut down. What good was I when I couldn't even protect a single one of my comrades? Maybe the real mistake was believing I could do good in the first place. I joined the society to protect others, which sounds noble on paper, but in reality, it was all for my own sake. I'm the reason that my old crew, my family, found an early grave. It was only right that I spend the rest of my meager life in atonement. At least, that's the excuse I told myself. In truth, another part of me was deluded into thinking I could free myself from the guilt, but only if I could change into another person. Turns out that being immune to physical torture does nothing to protect your heart from psychological torment. Speaking of mental suffering, not long after I joined the society, Ilsa assigned Zeta as my partner. The old me would have worked with her just fine, but too much had changed. Her blunt honesty rubbed me the wrong way. A man can only take so much random commentary before he goes insane. Even Ilsa called her Pupper, which was kinder than what I had in mind back in those days. But it was an apt name, considering all of her barking. I didn't care about forging a real partnership with Zeta. Every time we had a mission together, I just wanted to finish it as fast as possible. But it backfired. Whenever I pushed her away, she pushed back 10 times harder. She was determined to know me. I would have never admitted it out loud, but I was afraid. After all, the closer you are with someone, the harder it is to cope with their loss.
As for why I joined the captain's crew, well, I had my reasons. The captain's father was awaiting our crew in Estalucia, and that meant duking it out with primals and gathering sky map pieces along the way. The captain was strong and humble, had a knack for overcoming hardship. With leadership like that, I knew this crew could actually make it. That's not to say they were running a flawless operation. The way I saw it, they had two big problems. Vern and Lyria, the Red Dragon and the Girl in Blue. It's true they were core members of the crew, but they possessed powers which could represent grave consequences for the skies. Should one overflow with astral energy, or the other absorb enough primal power, they would be erased and herald the destruction of everything as we know it. It was possible the captain could reach Estalucia without any sacrifices, but I wasn't the type to bet on fate. These kids needed a shield. This body of mine would protect them all, no matter what came to pass. At least, that's what I intended. During the fight against the Moon Dwellers, I lost myself to the Atomagod Grinoth's power and raised my scythe against the crew. As pathetic as it was, I became the very threat I swore to protect them from. That was why I prepared a way to stop my own heart. I wouldn't hurt my comrades again. If I couldn't protect anyone, then the least I could do was make sure I could do no more harm.
What are you playing at, Vasaraga? Is this your penance after what happened to Lester?
I was fine with sacrificing myself, as long as I could save someone else. A part of me even believed I deserved such a fate.
I hate when you act alone. You could have come to me for help first, you know? We're partners, damn it!
I couldn't feel pain, but somewhere inside I felt like a wound had split me in two. It took me far too long to realize that it hurt my comrades to see me suffering, that I had chosen to run instead of face my fears.
Did you hear me, you big lug? You're not gonna drop dead on us. Not on my watch.
My partner's instincts were sharp enough to cut right through me. But it was her words, honest and blunt, which shattered the walls around my cowardly heart. The pain I should have dealt with a long time ago came spilling out, but this time it was accompanied by a burning desire. We're going to survive this, together. And that's the way it's been ever since. Early in the morning, before the crew was to head out for a request, I headed to the forest surrounding Folca to conduct a test on Grinoth. On the way, I was stopped by the sight of a young girl watering the vegetable garden by her home, the wet plants sparkling beneath the morning sun. But something felt off about the scene. In contrast to the bright garden, a dark, foul mist seemed to surround the girl. Upon noticing me, she scrambled back into her house. The miasma clung to her as she fled. Sorry, lass. Shouldn't have snuck up on you like that. But that odd mist looked too real to be an illusion, and yet it didn't seem to be doing any harm. I decided to keep an eye out. After all, Folca was bustling with the influx of refugees from Tempeal. And there was no telling what could happen in strange times such as these. Grynoth ripped through the silence of the forest. As I lowered the scythe, the quiet returned. It was a perfect place for tuning the weapon. At least, it would have been had I not sensed the presence of someone watching. Whoever it was, they had yet to strike, so I assumed they were no threat. Perhaps they were one of Folka's residents. I know you're there. State your business. Turning around, I saw the familiar face of the mist-shrouded girl.
That black armor. Your big scythe.
Her expression was blank, completely devoid of the cheer she had while watering her garden. Eventually, she spoke as tears welled in her eyes.
I'm tired, Mr. Reaper. You can take me away now.
The floodgates broke, a steady stream cascading down her cheeks. Mr. Reaper? What are you talking about?
I only wanted to grow those little ones, but everything I do hurts them. They all rot away. All I do is cause pain.
The girl hung her head and grew silent. It was obvious she had given up on life. It was a feeling I was all too familiar with. Once you've steeled yourself for death, you start thinking there's no other way out. But before I could console her, a monster appeared from the brush and leapt at the girl. I felled it in a single blow, but she gasped at the grisly sight. Fear appeared in her eyes. Good. If she could still fear death, then she wasn't too far gone. Sorry to disappoint, but I'm no Reaper. Most I can manage is to bring you safely home. You'd rather not be monster kibble, right? Need to gather your thoughts? I get it. Life rarely gives us obvious choices.
Okay.
Keep close. Maybe it was just a trick of the light, but I saw a bit of life return to her gaze. I took a step back toward the village, ready to prove I was no Reaper of the afterlife. Time to go home. Should be this way. Ready to go. A scratch. Gotta buff that out later. This one seems okay. seems to be in working order. Great. That didn't feel like an earthquake to me. Path's blocked by a boulder.
Weird. It wasn't here before.
Let's look around. Someone's hungry. Stand back. I'll take care of it. Battalions of spear! Step up! I'll cut you all down! So they were holding out. I'm
You should
fine!
run. Not worth risking your life for.
I said I'd bring you home. Besides, I've faced worse than this before. You can't stop fear! So they were holding out.
You actually defeated that huge beast by yourself.
Good, you're not hurt. Now, what do we do about that boulder?
I know another way back. It'll take longer, but
Fine by me. You take the lead. Ready to go.
over here.
I feel eyes on us. We're not alone.
Zombies!
I've got them. That's that. Ready to go?
Yeah.
Try and stop me!
What is that? You look exactly like a Reaper.
I guess I'm no slouch with the scythe. You can't stop fear! Your life is mine! So, what's this whole obsession with death about? The moon set! You don't have to answer, but just remember, once you die, that's it. Don't be so hasty to throw your life away. Battalion!
Are you sure you weren't a Reaper?
Even if I was, it's not your time yet. Not today. Upon arriving at the girl's home, I was met by a shocking sight. The thriving garden I'd seen before was now gray and withered, its fruits and vegetables rotting away. How could all the life have been sucked from this place in such a short span of time? When I looked at the girl, she purposefully avoided my gaze. I decided against questioning her for the moment. Whatever's going on, I might be able to help. But we can talk about that later. You should rest.
Okay.
She took an unsteady step through the door of her home. As I watched her go, I felt eyes on the back of my head. But when I turned around, no one was to be found. Yeah, I doubt I imagined that. I spent a few moments scanning the perimeter, but soon found nothing of concern. I decided to call it a day.
Need something? It can't be easy running a crew.
It's certainly not. It's certainly not. The weight of life. It's grimy.
Curious about the girl in her garden, I headed once more toward the forest on the outskirts of Folka.
I never had a chance to thank you for the other day.
Though she was more lively than before, her spirit was clearly drained.
I guess it feels wrong to call you Mr. Reaper now.
The name's Vasaraga. The girl introduced herself as Irene. As she spoke, I noticed her wrist was wrapped in a bandage. I asked if she was injured, but this caused her to grimace.
Oh, this? It's fine. I just, cut myself is all.
In a thinly veiled attempt to change the subject, Irene offered me some juice made from homegrown fruit.
This is the least I can do to thank you. Do you want to drink some together?
Apple, not bad. We sat at her table and began to chat. She told me that she hailed from Grossgard, a small region near Seed Hollow. Having just moved to Folka, she was still a new face to the locals. Do you take care of the garden by yourself?
Yes.
Tense. Holding in on herself like a withering flower, she became the complete opposite of the girl I watched happily watering her plants.
Oh, Mr.
It was not her forlorn expression.
Mr. Weed.
It was the mist.
Mr. Weaves, what's going on?
Ever her formless companion.
I heard this game on sale. It was on sale for like $40.
There were far worse things in the skies.
And then they took it off sale. Then they put it on sale again for like $47 or something like that.
If I stop by again, I could visit between requests. I wanted to help her.
It's pretty cool. I like it. It's like the most calm, stress-free JRPG I've ever played. I'm almost done with the game. I'm on the last chapter. I'm just doing some side missions, some side stuff to get my character stronger. But yeah, it's the most chill JRPG I've ever played, and it's a dope world. Like if you play the Granblue fantasy fighting games, it's dope. Yeah, so I definitely recommend this. Mr. Weebs, and I appreciate you joining the stream, man. Thank you.
Which will it be?
I think I got 2 quests left that I had to clear.
What do you say? Will you accept it? Be on your way.
Let's get it. Oh, you have Mr. Beast on the stream. Oh shit. They saying it's a fake room. This wasn't the real room. You're trying to say it's a fake room. Well, shit, if it is a fake room, they did a hell of a job of recreating Kai's room. Y'all taking clip farming to the next level. Oh, it was the room. They just changed up the lighting and covered up the little kitchen area and the window area so they can have more control of the lighting. Oh, so it was the same room.
There we go. Let's do it to it. Stay focused.
Breaking our defenses. This place has never been safer. Looks like we've got guests. Go give them a big welcome. Let's go.
You have my
air. Don't let up yet.
Momo,
Understood.
without
That's
any
crazy.
trouble, would you?
Oh, I'm over here getting my ass beat.
Out of practice.
Hold on, sir. Hold on, sir. What are you doing?
I'll follow you.
Not half bad, guys.
No foe compares to us.
You're such a good boy. They just keep coming. But we'll show them who's boss.
Dragon leg. Now it's on.
Okay, how do you...
They're wide open.
Smart, bitch.
Looking good. We make a splendid combination.
Do you say that to all the dear gals? Don't think so.
Take him out. Enough.
In position.
Spot on with the follow-up, Lancelot.
They just
You
keep
survived
coming.
that?
But we'll show them who's boss.
My shit level 75, dog.
It's looking good.
Oh, because I'm using a sort of Eidos. Man, I'm abandoning this shit. I'm abandoning this shit. I ain't even put my sword on. First time I failed the quest the whole game. I got the wrong sword on. Durandal, yeah. Now I'm gonna be running through shit. Now I'm gonna really be running through shit.
Hello, which will it be? Will you take this one?
Because it's
Best of luck.
grippy. She's about that like she miss me. Cracking a little bell, bitch. I know she got a little bitch. I know she got a little bitch. All right, let's go. I did not read that tip.
Okay, people, it's go time.
All right, now let's see how y'all stand up.
Get in there.
Who's breaking
My level
our
75
defenses?
sword, you bitch
This
ass
place
niggas.
has never been safer. Looks like we've got guests. Go give them a big welcome.
Oh, now they want to appear. Watch this. Wiping them.
On my mark.
Wiping
I
them.
finally matched your timing.
Now you'll get it every time.
Looking good.
They just keep coming. But we'll show them who's boss.
Just wait and see.
Feeling our hit.
Decimate.
It won't prevail.
I'm still not liking the damage.
How about this?
Take this.
Superb teamwork.
They just keep coming. But we'll show them who's boss.
Just like that. On my mark.
Nice follow through.
I'm in full agreement.
Ready for more.
How's this?
They move it. You're down. It's go time. Ready for the next one?
Ready and waiting. Stay focused.
Now, it's over. Thanks. All together.
Now we're after you. Our match. Thanks, Barry. You rock. Piece of cake.
They just keep coming. But we'll show them who's boss.
It's on. Just like that.
I will keep the crew safe.
On my mark. I'm on it.
I would like to see somebody break the mark.
This should do it. Take this.
Back into the fray.
Yes.
Focus on the vein.
An opening.
Oh, I blew it. I fucking blew it.
Get him.
In position.
Eat this.
Agree.
It was a pleasure.
I felt proud of that one.
Everyone,
Into the fray.
this one's mine.
I knew
Now's
I
our
could
chance. Come on, let's finish this. Tempest Flame.
They just keep coming.
Just like that.
But we'll show them who's boss.
I'll handle this.
The fun's just getting started.
Of course.
Now it's on.
Without any trouble, would you?
Looking good. Let's go. Just like that. On my mark.
Say more.
Don't hold back.
Wipe them out.
Yes, man. Looking good. Just like that. I guess so.
What dangers lie
You
ahead?
deserve this.
On my
Oh,
mark.
hell no. I'm not right at the end.
Follow me.
He's doing so good. How does he get knockback priority like that? I've never
Looking
gotten
good.
knockback like that.
Just like that.
I think they might have fucked up the whole shit for us.
On my mark.
Attack in waves.
You did it though.
Yeah, we did it.
Any cases open? Gang, gang, gang.
To the ends of the skies, to Estalucia!
We finally got Lyria back, but this doesn't bode well.
Look at the color of that sky. It makes my hair stand on end.
Ecosystem, a revolutionary sweet.
Skyfarer, I see. Ah, sigil.
Upgrade sigil.
It's a great success. Please, show me. Thanks for coming.
Yeah. But don't let this be your final battle. Whoa. You better not stay safe out there, okay? Amen. Amen. I smell a new mission.
Well, now.
Haha! Let's kick some tail. This'll be interesting.
Oh, I already did this one.
I knew we could do it. Let's do our best. Great work today, team.
Oh.
It's over here somewhere. Oh, this little person. I'm
Smell
like,
a
what the
new
fuck?
mission.
I can't see shit.
It's locked up tight.
I'll have this one. Will you take this one? Best of luck.
This guy again? Sure.
Attack formation. Nice one. This'll show him. Take this.
I knew it was
Just like that's right.
There's way more where that came from.
On my mark. Don't move.
I'll take this long fucking.
Looking good.
Keep
your eyes trained on them.
Too much. I'm coming. Hold on. You're not down yet.
Let's get back in there. Reagan leg. Let's patch you up. I sure forget. Looking good. Just like you should do it. Push forward.
I see. Attack in waves and wear down their defenses.
Yep.
Looking good. Just like
You really want to
trained on them.
You won't prevail.
Looking good. Nope.
Armor break.
Got him.
Oh yeah, brother.
Oh, that should be the last of them, which means quest complete.
That worked out somehow or other.
SG5 just released their debut single, Fire Truck, along with the official music video. SG5 is the first ever music group officially in collaboration with Pretty Guardian Sailor. SG5 just released their debut single, Fire Truck, along with the official music video. SG5 is the first ever music group officially in collaboration with Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon. The five-piece outfit consists of Cygames, Rui, Miu, and Katie, which are a mixture of
We finally got Lyria back, but this doesn't bode well.
In the world of semi-automatic pistols, one firearm stands out. in its design. This particular weapon uses a Bergman system, where unlike in the typical Browning system, the barrel does not tilt during the recoil. Instead, it moves in a straight line, supposedly increasing the weapon's accuracy. Introduced in 2012 by a Russian-Italian collaboration, this gun
Look at the
is
color of that
specifically
sky.
set up to fire a
It makes my hair stand on end.
We finally got Lyria back, but this doesn't bode well.
Now we're going on the real deal Holyfield mission.
Hey, it's Mr. Shane!
Well, what do we have here? Oh, and you folks got your friend back.
Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Lyria.
I'm Zothba, an information broker. Must have been tough out there, huh, little lady?
Yes, it was.
Zothba, do not frighten the poor child.
Huh? Who's being scary? I'm on my best behavior here.
It pleases me to see that everyone is in good health. I came to lend my support the moment I caught wind of Avia's assault on Seed Hollow.
Speaking of allies, I don't see Roland with you. Where'd he go?
He's been captured.
Oh, crap. Well, look, don't get too down. He's not one to croak without a fight. Maybe we can do something for him, though. You in, Histy?
Most certainly. I am off to make arrangements at once.
All right. Call it intuition, or an overactive gut. But an epic storm's brewing in this here skydom. Don't know how to explain it, but the air's buzzing with emotions. Stuff like joy, anxiety, sadness, anger. You can tell when it's coming to a head. I haven't felt this spooked since the Dolly Island disaster 15 years ago. My point is, you folks ought to haul it back to your own skydom.
What? You can't say that at a time like this!
Look, my sources tell me you hail from Fanta Grande. You've got a fine ship that can cross the Grim Basin. No need to play hero here.
It's not like that. We can't just leave everyone when we know what's coming. Lilith is going to use something called the Pillar of Vayue to destroy the sky. Do we just let her do it? And what about Roland?
Let me be the voice of reason here. You saved your princess. Mission accomplished. So what do knights do after rescuing the damsel? They make sure she stays safe. You're an excellent captain, so I don't need to spell out your next move for you, do I?
We're gonna save Roland.
I'm glad you're looking out for the man. But did you hear a single word I said? Come on,
All I'm saying is don't push your luck. Ah, who am I kidding? We both know I can't talk you out of this. But Zega Grande is our home. At least let us keep our pride. Be seeing you around then. And quit with the long faces. We can handle this.
Get ready and head to the dock. Okay. Let me up my masteries because I know I got hella point. Whoa. It's way less than I thought I would have, but fuck it.
Oh my. Wow.
Huh. Great! Ready for action! Great! Good stuff! Well, all right. Ready for action! Great! Yeah, I think I get it. Empty. Nice. Good stuff. Great. Well, all right. Great! Well, all right. Can't wait to try this out! Good stuff. Ready for action. Nice. Ready for action. Nice. Well, all right. Good stuff.
Okay.
Can't wait to test this out.
Great!
I'm all ears. Sigil enhancement. Take care.
Calm before the storm. Not everyone gets to stay safe out there, okay? Zuthba told us we should get out of Zega Grande, but...
Roland made it abundantly clear that Angramanyu is more than Zega Grande's problem. That power can and will consume the skies.
Exactly. So what I wanted to say was... We got you, Lyria. Just take a look at my butt. Is that the face of somebody fixing to run away? Oh, no it isn't.
Welcome back. The Grand Cipher's good to go. Are you ready to leave?
Let's fly.
The air currents have become unstable. Keep your wits about you.
So, are we really doing this? What's the plan?
We're going to rescue Roland.
Right on! Mission numero uno!
He's the reason we were able to save Lyria. Now it's our turn to repay the favor.
And I gotta thank him for taking such good care of the Grand Cipher.
I'm with you there. But this ain't gonna be a walk in the park, you know?
Bring it on. There's no turning back anyway.
Hang tight, Fix-It dude. We're a-coming for ya. Let's give it everything we've got.
Ha! A more fearless crew there never was.
Let us wish them well.
They're the perfect folks to defy primeval gods. Kinda glad it's them and not me.
And so our debt to them grows heavier once more.
Well, enough yammering. We got our own work to do.
I ain't gonna lie, I've got to take a crop. Gotta take a crop, mate. I'm gonna go take one. I shall return.
This is a JusticeXFalls production.
All right, let's go. Oh.
Don't mind if I do. Hey.
Got a second?
Seems useful.
Catalina.
Ready? Hey, this is Roland's. Must have dropped it during all that hubbub at the castle. Be sure you return it to him whenever he gets back, eh? Wind's running wild today, but it's nothing the Grand Cypher can't handle.
We finally have Lyria back. But there's not even time to celebrate. Lilith is so close to her goal, she's become blind to everything else. I doubt there's anything that can stop her now. Except us. It might sound melodramatic, but this is fate. Our crew versus Lilith. So there's only one thing left to do. Fly to the Pillar of Vioi and end this.
The sky's a shocking shade of despair. Guess we got Lilith and Angra Mainyu to thank for that.
That pillar scares me more. Lilith called it the bridge to the astral realm, right?
Only Angra Mainyu can open the gate. That pillar must be like an altar for the rites.
Look at the very top. It's the light the gate came from. We have to go investigate. Stupid Lilith, going around building creepy pillars in our skies. She's gonna pay for this.
Oh. What's this? Let's see. Neat.
Just me, or is the air real stuffy? Feels like I'm suffocating.
This place is kind of horses out. Me the creeps.
What's this?
Look at all those shiny rocks. Make sure you nab them all.
No, no.
Just a few more stones. Oh well.
Let's do this! Seems useful. What's this? Neat.
What hole did this weirdo crawl out of?
It's part of Angra.
Okay, so it's creepy and hostile. At least it'll be a good warm-up before the final match.
Reinforcements! Are those little ones also part of Angra, mind you?
Yes, but these actually have physical shape. I think our attacks will work.
A weird portal just opened up. Think it's because we trounced all those mini mine-use?
Whoa! We did go through that rift, right? It looks like we're still in the same place, but everything's all hazy.
Look, the monster from before. Is it just me, or does it appear solid now?
I bet it's because we went through that funky portal. I knew it was a good idea.
Yeah, not so tough now, are ya?
I don't think we'll make it very far in this haze. Let's pass through the rift again and return to the normal world.
Well, now that those spooky portal monsters are gone, what say we get a move on?
I can't believe they were residing in a different dimension. It must have something to do with Angra Mainyu's powers as gatekeeper.
I'm as shaken as you are, but at least we have a strategy now.
I can hear cries of sorrow and pain. It's the trees and plants of Zega Grande.
Nice find.
How many spare parts does Angra have?
You all know the drill now. Wait for the mini mine-use to pop up, then blast them.
Heads up, crew. We got spooky company.
Calm down, Rackham. They seem like normal monsters. They must have been summoned here by Angra Mainyu.
Great! Fighting shadow people in the shadow world! Really not where I wanted to be, right? Finally! I hope we never have to do that again.
Jeez, shadow portal, shadow people. What's next?
Can you see all the wreckage scattered about?
Nice.
I believe Lilith built this pillar out of people's homes.
Let's end it!
Wanna temper your weapon? You better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf. Take care of yourselves, okay? Wait, I think I sense a portal beast. Or
like a primal bee.
And this presence
What's
isn't
this?
Angra Mainyu?
No, it's...
Neat.
Huh? But that's impossible.
Lyria, we're hopping between dimensions at the drop of a hat. Nothing's impossible.
Red, I hate when they do that in these games. Like, they do a whole bunch of wild shit. They got all these crazy ass abilities. And they're like, oh, impossible. Like, nothing's impossible, dog. Look at the shit that y'all doing. Oh, we got to shake right here. Odin? You want to be Odin with the motherfucker? Centaurian?
Jrpg! I thought we took care of you back at Tempeel!
We did. I absorbed Hurricane, I know it. But this primal feels exactly the same.
This Hurricane looks even grumpier than the old one. Hope you're ready for a storm.
Ew! What's that coming out of those whirlwinds? Definitely don't touch it.
This wind's about to blow me over. Hey,
No, the pony is down! Get him!
We beat you once, we'll do it again.
The old mare's found her hooves again, but she doesn't look happy.
The wind's picking up! Get away from Hurricane, now!
Run! Run!
There's no guarding against this one. Get ready to dodge for your lives.
Oh, winds of vitality, bless us with life.
Need my paw! Hurricane!
We got our own Hurricane. Bitch. Hey, Ed.
We'll talk later. Revenge comes first.
My son is on the party is lit. We gotta pick up our son. I pick up Lancelot. He got wrecked.
talk later. I don't trust your hero act. After Hurricane's dusted, I'm gonna make you spill your evil master plan.
Oh, great! A magical girl transformation! I forgot Hurricane could do that.
Its attack will become even more lethal. We can't afford any slip-ups.
Get someplace safe.
Okay.
Damn wind!
Now it's on!
Can't move an inch!
Just hold on. They have to let up eventually.
Hurricane's blows are gonna land a lot harder now. Try not to get hit.
Now the party begins. Well, milady, shall we dance?
Don't attack that kneecap. Stay. Loki ate that.
Let it feel our sword!
One last push.
Yeah, that got its feet already? Come on!
Let's patch you up.
He's gonna spam everything he got.
Almost there, bud. I can feel it in my pores.
Flashing back! Here goes!
Ain't no way he blocked that. Suck a dick.
You're not ready to end this? Just puffed on its last leg.
Definitely take that.
Let's go, our best! Resolute strike!
Panacea!
Mary, let's move!
Look. He's on 1%. It's over.
Together, take it together!
Let's do this! Not now, not ever! Ah! Lancelot! Yes, Captain! Honor to defend!
Shine as one! Prominence flare!
Is anyone hurt?
I feel like 1,000,000 rupees. But, what are we gonna do about him?
Id, wait! You want to stop Lilith too, don't you? After all the time I spent with you, I know how much you care for her. But even if you love her, after what she's done, we have to stop her.
My mother, or Lilith, I should say, intends to sacrifice the future of this world. I know I can't let her get away with that. But I can no longer feign innocence. This has gone on long enough.
Wanna come with us then?
You want to stop her, and so do we. Choices don't get any easier than that. How about it? We can use ya.
Why? Considering the scale of violence I inflicted on your crew.
Well, in the end, you did help us.
A past enemy is a future friend. That's what they say.
All right. I'll join you in the fight against Lilith. Let's stop her.
So who are we taking out? We're gonna take out the weakest person. She's the highest level, but she's like the weakest in here. Man, we need some heavy hitters.
Following you.
Welcome to the win. Dream team, Ed!
Yeah,
You're not much of a people person, are you?
sorry.
Hey, Ed. Lilith's your mom, right?
I know you'll get the job done.
Adopted. We're not related by blood, but I owe her my life.
If you want to turn back, no one will blame you.
I've made my choice.
You might say that now, but when she's right there in front of you, it's gonna be tough.
I'd rather face her myself than have her suffer at someone else's hands.
As family, you must feel responsible for her crimes. Very well. We'll respect your wishes.
There's something I wanted to ask you about. Last time we crossed swords, you transformed.
Oh yeah, what was that? If you ask me, I thought you looked like a giant lizard.
Well, you're wrong. That was a manifestation of the dragon power sleeping within me. Lilith trained me when I was young. Taught me how to control them. I thought I'd be saving the world with them, but...
You will be, kid. That's the whole reason you joined us on this crazy mission, right?
Ed?
What is it?
I wanted to thank you for protecting me while I was imprisoned by the Church of Avia.
You're thanking me? I was the one who captured you.
Yes, that's true. But you also helped bring me back to my friends. If you'd left me with Lilith, who knows what would have happened to me?
Yeah, I guess. Huh?
Do you think Roland's okay?
I can't say. There's still too much that we don't understand about him and Lilith.
You guys smell treasure?
Do you see that? Let's check it out!
We should go. There's not much time to spare.
You guys smell treasure?
Come on, kid. We got a date with Lilith to keep.
What's this?
This is for sure a treasure chest.
Don't mind if I do.
You guys smell treasure?
Leave it to me.
We ran out of time. Better get the lay of the land before we try again.
Let's do this.
Don't worry, you'll do better next time. Look at all the glowing stones. Let's try to nab every last one. Just a few more stones. Oh well. Look at all the glowing stones. Let's try to nab every last one.
Stupid time limit.
Which one did I miss? I thought that was all of them.
What's this? Neat.
Now, all you've got to do is collect those stones. You've got this.
I'll get it next time.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting those.
Look at all those shiny rocks. Make sure you nab them all. We ran out of time. Better get the lay of the land before we try again.
I ain't trying shit again. Fuck that. I'm about to beat the game anyway. I'm probably never
Seems
gonna play this
useful.
shit again.
Let's see. Ooh. Oh.
I think I'm having deja vu.
Those monsters share a body and powers with Angra Mainyu. Defeat the small ones first.
Understood.
Oh no! Stay focused. Let's patch you up.
You're mine!
You're dead! Fire and ice do this.
I've had practice fighting with flame wounds.
Away with you! Just how many of these shadows are there?
This'll help a lot.
Finally! Adios, losers!
Man, would it have killed Lilith to install a few...
I get it now.
Hey!
The Purican we just fought? It was like a shadow, made from our memory of the real thing.
So not only was it a counterfeit primal,
Nice
it
find.
never truly existed at all. Correct?
Yes. I think it's because time and space is so unstable here. Reality is getting all mixed up.
But who ever heard of a shadow with the destructive force of a primal? Value truly is fearsome.
They rehashing bosses. This is a boss run. This is a boss rush.
Now they're in for it.
Pretending to be the Wolf of Latanya.
It's even tougher than the real mana garment. Be careful! Looks like God Breath is as fast as ever. Keep a close eye on its power.
Or does this primal seem more sinister than last time?
What's with the boop theft?
The hell is this? Some kind of mating dance?
Is everyone all right? It's got us pinned down. We have to do something.
Yeah, I know, but what?
I recognize that spear.
Panacea!
No one goes hunting without the silver wolf.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Heard you got some big prey lined up. Well, I got room on my wall for a few more trophies.
He's not talking about melting arms.
Well, the big guy can help us.
Much rather have Galonza as an ally than a foe.
No autographs till after the fight.
Yeah. I'll take the help. But hard pass on the autographs.
Get cruising and give it a bruising!
Big Alonzo, I appreciate it. Sentiment! I hate it! Don't hold back! I'm just here for the thrill! Of course. Let me hear your battle howl!
Man, I think Alonzo's got this on his own.
Loud and clear. Resolute.
Shine one, absolute zero.
Now that's teamwork. Slash and bash! Take him out! Reagan leg! Let's patch you up.
Careful! It's charging for an attack!
What the? I get ready? Does this mean the party's finally getting started?
Track.
I'm on my way.
I don't know what to do. Look at that.
Fight's not over. Oh yeah! That's enough!
Yes! A death trap for God! Now that's what I call raging hot!
Man, I wish I had your kind of energy. You should really bottle that stuff.
That went smooth. Thanks to you, Lancelot. Reagan leg!
Today's weather forecast said leave with a chance of icicles.
The icicles have homing capability. If you
Attacking is for war!
Pretty smart. Now I know where it is.
Slash it back!
Let's patch you up.
Now it's our turn to lead this dance.
Smell of fresh blood in the snow. Time for the kill!
Sure, get him out of here.
Go on ahead. Let me catch my breath.
Wait, you're gonna sleep here?
We owe you, Alonzo.
I've always wondered, when you were part of the church, why did you go to such lengths to protect Lyria?
I was only following orders. At least at first. Lyria was the key to bringing salvation.
But then you learned all Lilith wanted to save was herself. Lyria was no more than a means to an end. Once she had made Lyria absorb enough primals, Lilith meant to free
Don't mind if I do.
Angramainu and sacrifice all who opposed her.
I gave myself to Mother's cause. I trained and trained to protect her vision of salvation. When I learned it was all a lie, my life was devoid of meaning. There was nothing I wanted to fight for anymore, except Lyria. Now I'm protecting her because it's the first thing my heart's ever told me to do.
This silence is unnatural.
Ugh, we're about halfway there, right? My wings are getting sore.
Huh?
I know you're all tired, but we haven't reached our goal yet. Stay strong!
I know you'll get the job done. icky stuff is coming to swallow us.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Who knows what'll happen if we touch it?
Sense something. It's the primal beast from Fondom.
Please tell me that's a bad joke. We don't have any real estate to fight on.
Ugh, we're about halfway there, right? My wings are getting sore.
Do you think Roland's okay?
I can't say. There's still too much that we don't understand about him and Lilith.
I know you're all tired, but we haven't reached our goal yet. Stay strong!
Ugh, we're about halfway there, right? My wings are getting sore.
I know you're all tired, but we haven't reached our goal yet. Stay strong!
For the love of... What is it this time?
Looks like weird icky stuff is coming to swallow us.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Who knows what'll happen if we touch it?
Sense something. It's the primal beast from Fondom.
Please tell me that's a bad joke. We don't have any real estate to fight on.
No! We've reached a dead end!
So what do we do?
Oh crud! Oh crud! That was close.
You're welcome, by the way.
Huh? Aren't you?
But I suppose etiquette can wait. First, a dance!
Exactly right. What made you decide to switch teams? Not that I don't appreciate the help, but I've had my fill of bloodlusty carnivores.
Would you kindly refrain from comparing me to General Galanza? I am here as a matter of pride. If word got out that the vanquishers of my dear fellowship suffocated in a fog, I'd never hear the end of it.
I wasn't in a position to admire your swordplay before. Let me say now, your skill with magic blades is unparalleled.
That's quite flattering, especially because you've only seen the opening act. The sword veil allied itself with Avia to bring salvation to the skies. Now at last we can rise to the occasion.
Panacea! Time to shine! The wide open! Stay focused, crew! Got it. Nice one. Enough!
My. Looks like the tempo's about to pick up.
Get away from the snake!
Going for our footholds! Other than the miniature dragon, I don't suppose any of you can fly?
I'll be right there! Hang in there! Oh yeah! I can still fight! I won't give in! Armor break! Yes! Now they're in for it! Back off!
Oh, no. It's been a while since you've called me by that name. Have you by any chance grown soft?
I could ask the same of you.
Now it's on! Try not to... yourself.
Now, feast your eyes!
This should be thanks.
Let's think. I'll do it. You won't stop us! Take him out!
Fireball! I forgot about the fireball!
We don't put out that fire, we're toast. Literally.
See where the mana's flowing from? Aim for those parts!
Thanks!
Look! The magma's rising! Don't burn your toes!
Dragon leg!
You stand well for a lonesome charlatan. That was stupendous! Now the stage is set for our grand finale!
Oh, this is not good for my blood pressure. Finally, it stopped flailing. Now get in there.
Enough! Recover! Get ready for counterattacks!
We're wearing it down! Everyone just stay calm and keep slinging!
Zeta!
Here goes nothing! Resolute strike!
Okay, here goes! Not now, not ever! Ah!
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
Couldn't pass through the grip. Now that's teamwork! Oh yeah!
Uh-oh, we made him mad. Watch out!
We're almost there, everyone! Oh no! Run! I don't think so! We're almost there, everyone! Now the show can go on!
This is why you never left, Maggie.
Uh-huh. Think I'd rather tango with death.
They're weaker now, they're in for it! All together! Join me!
No mistake, Skyfarers. This was merely a matter of honor. Do not disgrace yourselves by thanking me. And so, I bid you adieu.
I can't believe we're still breathing. If Magliel hadn't come, we'd probably be s'mores by now.
It's too soon to celebrate. Come on.
Ceiling's gotten higher. Should mean we're almost at the top.
The more I see that sky, the more I hate it.
Yeah, Luba's got some messed up taste.
Awesome. This should be the last battle. Make sure you're prepared.
You're almost across the finish line. Sigils need a boost? Want to strengthen your weapons? Those weapons aren't gonna temper themselves. I guess you're ready to take your weapons to the next level, huh? Take care of yourselves, okay? I know you'll get the job. Take care of yourselves, okay?
Maybe I am getting better. Ready for action!
These twin blades have yet to reach their apex.
Gotta draw out a little more power.
What fortune! Excellent!
They said this the last fight. Let's do it.
Hey, you seeing what I'm seeing?
Is that the gate to the Astral Realm? It looks even scarier up close.
Strange, isn't it? Gateways are usually a symbol of hope and new opportunity.
Not this one. Like Roland said, if that door opens, then the skies will fall.
We won't let it open.
Yep, we'll beat Lilith, grab Roland, then skedaddle out of here.
Sounds like a plan.
Had you only seen things my way, this pitiful fate could have been avoided. Why must you insist on quarreling with your own brethren? It's unfathomable, truly. Ah, shaman. Impeccable timing as always, I see. Can you feel the grip of imminent salvation? I invite you and your other half to watch. And Id, is this betrayal? Where did I go wrong?
You can't sacrifice our skies to open that gate! We won't let you do it!
This is our home, and it means more to us than you'll ever know. Blowing up the world to help yourself? Just how selfish can you be?
Once I reach Estalucia, I shall guide this world to utopia. Why would anyone reject my heartfelt invitation? Ah, how I pity you poor, misguided creatures.
Yeah, like we give a crap about anything you say. Your messed up utopia is built on sacrifice. No way we're letting that fly.
Options fail me. I can no longer sway your hearts or minds.
As that thing again.
May you all find solace in death's warm embrace.
Heads up, you big dumb bully! It's only called salvation when you're actually saving people!
Id, please don't disappoint me any further.
You can still redeem yourself. Eradicate these nuisances and come back to Mother.
Please listen to me.
I think you've lost sight of the big picture.
What a few Cygames when compared to all of eternity.
Took down one of its dirty paws!
I think we weakened its main body, too!
You really shouldn't breathe in that fog!
I can just absorb Angra Mindy.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Angra Mindy is completely under my command.
Ready for action!
It seems I'm a bit short on power. Astraeus, be a dear, won't you?
Damn! Hang in there, Roland. We're gonna save you.
It's the mini-my use! We beat
be from all the friction. An unanticipated annoyance.
Guys, the paws aren't moving anymore.
They went still as soon as the portal's light hit them. We can use that to our advantage.
Oh,
yeah!
I'll heal you.
Thanks.
Well done. Try to heal up fast. Appreciate it.
Thanks!
Guess we have the upper hand now.
Struggle! The sooner you accept death's embrace, the sooner you can be at peace.
Mother, please. You understand? This isn't salvation. It's destruction!
Panacea!
Remind you getting weaker. You're almost there.
Filthy interlopers! Death would be a mercy to you.
Oh no! What the hell? How are we supposed to dodge?
This'll help a
I'll
lot.
remind you focusing its power. You have to find some way to stop it.
Take this!
That's what you deserve for getting out of hand.
Decimate!
Make a good team. Sure.
Catch this!
Understood.
It's over! Now I need to restore Angramanyu! Oh, lovely. Just enough.
An ivory wing. Alright, that'll show
Give him hell!
Reagan leg!
Captain,
I'm ready! Tempest flame!
Losing? How? This is impossible!
Shine one! Absolute zero!
I'm out of here.
Oh no! Fix it, dude!
Where do you minuscule sky dwellers find such power?
Power of friendship,
Hey, look,
bitch.
gateway's closing.
I'm sorry to preclude celebrations, but we're not done yet. For a fraction of my soul, I'll buy all your death!
Her power's flowing into Angramanyu. She's attempting a fusion. Is she that desperate to live on, even if it means she'll stop being an astral?
Clearly, see what she doing.
Oh, great gatekeeper, Angramanyu! I beseech you, bequeath your power unto me! Take this vessel! I am yours!
Something terrible is coming.
If you had only submitted, it wouldn't have come to this. Atone for your sins!
fuse with Angra Mainyu?
Yeah, but at least your back fixed it, dude. Glad we got you out in one piece.
You really went to extraordinary lengths to save me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. There's much more I want to say, but it will have to wait. Angra Mainyu has grown too powerful.
I don't understand. Why are you so invested in our skies?
There's so many of them!
Don't let the pressure get to you. Just focus on beating them one at a time.
That fog can't be good for
They just keep coming.
How are we supposed to get to Angra Mainyu now?
I think I can buy us some time. I need everyone to gather round.
I love it when other people make the plans. Fight your way to rolling, everyone.
Don't stop! You mustn't give up hope!
Hey, all the ships pulled up.
Wait a second. It's Excavalian's cannon.
Did you miss me?
What the? Sothwa?
The cavalry is here.
Real one, man.
We thought you might need your ship, unless you plan on walking home.
Yeah, reveal all of them shits. We can go knock them shits down and finish this fight.
Quite a raucous affair we have here. Let's calm it down before it gets more out of hand.
Look at how you've united the sky. It's time for us to join as one. The world rests in our hands.
Let's get it on.
What fun is a death match if my opponents are already dead?
This is the moment of truth. Do not falter!
Whatsoever you decide, we will follow your lead.
Each shot costs us a mil. Okay, so what? Those folks are betting their lives out there. So shut your yaps and keep firing!
Uh-oh, about to get that Zen caboose. Uh-oh.
Everyone's here!
Our bonds are stronger than ever. We shall prevail.
Let's show her what's up, Captain. Us Sky Dwellers are taking a stand.
Yeah.
Whole team fucking here. Let's do it. That's a nice flick. Oh, I think I missed it. The crew vanquishes Agarani rescues. Oh.
You foolish heretics! Pay for your sins!
Now it's on!
Oh shit.
Ready, Captain?
No sweat, right? We're all here for you.
Let's win this. Together.
Yes. Enough of this madness.
I'm with you.
The fangs of the White Dragon will see our home safe again.
Copy that, Captain. Let's turn up the heat. The skies are dropping on us. Let's do this.
Glorious assault, comrades!
Show 'em what you're made of, boys. Just for today, we're working for charity. Good night, boss.
We shall round up these petty servants of evil. Their lord and master we leave to you.
I keep getting juggled.
You know what the best kind of fight is? The kind that never ends!
I swear on the Sword Veil Fellowship, you will not get past me! They're holding back the Shadow Army! Now's our chance to get Lilith!
Let us sally forth!
No kidding!
We've got Isn't it beautiful, Lilith? This is the power of emotion. The undying light of the heart. This is where our research should have led. To the strength Sky Dwellers derive from love. Love of home, of friends, and of family. But somewhere along the way, you turned awry. You found a window into the darker emotions of the mortal mind. You preyed on fear and desperation, making empty promises, aggrandizing yourself until the people worshipped you as a god. You took advantage of their faith and raised armies that overran the Zega Grande skies. Think back on all the violence you've incited. Does that really look like a path to utopia? Your megalomania is a threat, no matter where you are. I will never let you return to Estalucia!
Keep your eyes trained on them!
Incomplete!
Now they're in for it.
Next one's all mine. Keep it up.
They're wide open!
Reagan leg!
Now's our chance!
I do love this camaraderie.
Now
True enough.
let's go our best.
On my honor!
Captain, here it comes! Tempest Blade!
I've got it!
Shine as one! Prominence flare!
Now that's teamwork. Thanks.
Salvage. Doesn't look like it's gonna save anybody.
Are you kidding me? Those giant hands are back!
Yeah, along with those lugs from before. Let's just hope the shadows don't turn up again.
Destroy the new arrivals. We can't afford any distractions.
Distractions? It's the understatement of the century. It's damn laser beams.
To the front line! It's all of my How's that? Bet you wish you hadn't messed with us now.
As do astrals. Well, I suppose that's obvious, isn't it?
That's hubris speaking. No one person can determine right or wrong.
Let's patch you up.
Take this!
You okay?
You care nothing for others. So why do you expect that they should care for you? The faith you've created is a monster. It offers nothing but empty promises, while devouring the hearts of your followers to feed your insatiable egotism.
Are you alright? What would I do without you?
We've escaped certain death for now. Don't stop attacking!
Whatever it was about to do, I think we stopped it!
Music to my ears. Blast away!
Nice! Let's do this! Dragon Leg! Panacea!
I think...
Let's patch you up. Oh, yeah.
Let's move.
I feel better than ever. Now!
It's over!
Sure. Let's get through them! Let's end it! Great teamwork, everyone!
I couldn't have said it better myself. Stay focused.
So, you ready for the next one?
Yes, sir. Opposing wills. He chopped a 9.
It's over now. Please, no more bloodshed.
It can't be.
Mother, our sins are grave, too great to measure. Don't you see? We were wrong to think of sacrificing this world and its people. It's not too late. I'll accept my fate, so please. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I haven't been truthful with you from the start.
we correct my deception. Wings of darkness, spill forth from thy vessel and awaken. Claim thy divine right. The sky is once more yours to sunder and renew. Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames.
You can't!
Thy name is Bahamut. Eat! My handsome little boy! Spread your wings and burn it all to ashes! Ashes as white as your beautiful locks! Perhaps it will be this cycle. You will heed me! Make your mother proud! Shh. It's okay. Let me be the one to save you. Perhaps I acted in haste. So swiftly you sensed the dimensional distortion. Oh, meddlesome wings. You who defy the stars. You will sleep within this child until I have further need of you. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them. The true beginning stirs.
My hands. What am I? Mother. Iria.
And so it begins! The final trial! Go forth for Utopia.
Id had become a dragon and vanished into the somber skies. His roar, which echoed like a distant peal of thunder, electrified me with sadness.
Can't believe it. I thought if we beat Angramanyu, we'd be free to go on our merry way.
No kidding! Why did Id have to go off and become Bahamut?
Right. In which case...
Hey, what are you thinking about, Roland? It's like you've got all your gears whirring.
It's starting to come together now. Especially if she used a mind sealer on him.
The mind sealer is what they used to rob Lyria of her free will. What does it have to do with Bahamut?
Everything. Lilith and Bahamut, destruction and rebirth. Everything is linked.
How about giving us the gist?
Essentially, it comes down to why Lilith failed to wake Angramanyu 15 years ago. I heard the Sky Realm's Bahamut appeared after sensing an overwhelming astral presence. Perhaps that was more than rumor.
You call that the gist? I'm even more confused.
Sorry. 15 years ago, Lilith summoned Angramanyu. At the same time, Bahamut manifested to face her. But this was not the same Bahamut you all know. Let us call it Bahamut Versa. It sensed the unfathomable power of Angramanyu and consumed it.
Stopping Lilith in her tracks. But now...
Perhaps, to remove Bahamut from the picture, Lilith trapped the Primal inside Id, using the Mind Sealer.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why she suddenly freed Versa. Does she want to wreck the skies, or what?
She once told Id that she would destroy the world to bring about its rebirth.
Versa is more than capable of forcing reincarnation upon the Sky Realm. In any case, we know one thing for sure. If we leave Versa to its own devices, it will be the end of all life as we know it.
You've gotta be kidding! How are we gonna defeat a world crusher?
And what's gonna happen to Id? You aren't asking us to kill him, are you?
Not gonna happen.
Thank you. He doesn't deserve death.
Huh. Still got a debt to settle with that punk. Can't let him off so easily.
How do you know Id's still in there?
Even Bahamut's got nothing on Id.
Exactly. Guy with a stick that far up his butt? Even an apocalyptic dragon couldn't push him down.
Even if we can't get through to him, he'll survive a beating. He trounced us, right?
I've been around for a long time, but you Sky Dwellers never cease to surprise me. I never would have dreamed that a single crew could save Tempeal, or pacify Excavalion, or defeat Angra Mainyu. But you've taught me that it's not longevity or physical strength that's important. It's the power of your heart. You have my complete faith. I believe that nothing in all the world will keep you from saving your friend.
It's settled. We smack Versa like a piñata till it coughs up in.
Yeah!
some. Oh. Nice. Oh.
Need a pro, eh?
I'll do what I can to help.
All right, let's go.
This world is precious. I mean, even the god of destruction can't bear to lose it. Our bodies might be mortal. Our hearts are infinite. Though he's in a dark place right now, I hope Id doesn't lose sight of that. But even if he does, I'll open his eyes again. This crew, will never abandon someone we care about. The sunrise spills over the Grand Cipher as we rush on the winds, chasing the sorrowful cries of a faraway dragon.
Let me help you.
Me too!
Thanks for the support. I won't waste it! The spell is perfect. And yet... It seems the binding is only half effective. Captain, the rest is up to you. You must save it. Won't be able to stray far from the sigil while it's still in effect. I'll maintain the spell for as long as possible, but we're in a race against time. Hold nothing back!
Okay, this is the last fight! You better fight till you drop or it's a goner!
Great timing! Versa represents both creation and destruction. Aubergine wings drive the evolution of all beings. Life gives way to death, and death begets life. Our attempts to intervene with this process may have far-reaching consequences. I want to believe in the limitless potential of Sky Dwellers. I want to believe you can rewrite even the laws of reality.
It's hurting really bad.
Sorry.
Sad and empty. We haven't known each other for too long, but I can feel it. You wouldn't want things to end like this. We just have to save him.
Armor break!
Who cares if you're stuck inside Bahamut? I'll bust you out myself! This'll show him.
Id, you were betrayed by the woman who raised you, made into a dragon's vessel for 15 years. And yet you, a mere mortal, survived. If I should fail to rescue you, I don't think I shall ever forgive myself for the rest of my long, long life. In the past, I had merely existed. It wasn't until you Sky Dwellers let me into your hearts that I learned what it was to live. Unlike immortals, you are capable of change and growth. All I want is to be a part of that. To help you build a glowing future. As an Astral, I am also to blame for the failures of my people. And I swear to you now, I will set things right again.
I don't like to admit it, but gods are a little beyond our skill level. We need more firepower.
I think you mean dragon power. Lyria, do you feel up to summoning Bahamut?
Okay, just give me some time.
I needed that. Get him! Decimate! Nice work out there.
That is the light of the apocalypse. The fire of doomsday. Its power is transcendent. If the attack lands, all the skies will be obliterated.
We should do it. Stop this! We know you don't want this, Sid. So hurry and wake up!
You halted the charge, but it's already stored up considerable energy.
We're trying to fry it, dagnabbit!
Everyone, gather around me!
Get to Lyria, now!
I'll keep you all safe, I promise!
Yeah, we're gonna need a couple more of those.
Not quite!
Oh, there's the map! Don't worry about saving Ed!
Unless my eyes deceive me, Id under all this scale. Isn't it? He's been tainted by Versa's destructive urges. But it seems his body and soul are still in one piece. And that means there's still hope. If you can sever the spiritual shackles that bind Id to Versa, he'll come back!
Don't you remember? You made a promise. Is this your idea of protecting Lyria?
You finally crawled out from under Lilith's thumb? And now you're gonna let yourself be crushed under Versus?
Not your problem. Leave!
You can't push us away. Without us, you're pretty much the awkwardest person I've ever met.
He's right, kid. Face it, you need him.
I thought you knew us better than that, Id. None of us would ever abandon a friend.
Let's patch you up.
What?
What in the...
No. Versa is trying to take no control of Id's body.
Well, we're not gonna let that happen.
Id's mind is growing more and more fractured. You need to bring him back now! After you! Don't hold back! Just wait and see! Here goes! On me! Tempest Flame! Zeta!
Loud and clear. Has no equal. Mary, let's move. Take the right.
Hannah's
Get him! Tempest!
Let's keep this up!
We are pros after all.
Enough!
Did we do it?
Take him out!
I won't let you!
He's starting to break free from Versa! Just a little more!
Hey, Bud, why don't we give him a wake-up call?
Got it!
Id, come back to us!
Lyria!
Versa still has a hold on Id. But now that he's human again, you have one last chance to wrest him completely free.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
You should at least believe in yourself, Rufus.
His health better not be recharged.
Protect the sky! Did that feel like a lie to you? No, because that was what you actually wanted.
But I wanted...
Yes. Whenever you feel confused, just follow your heart. It might lead you to scary
Pillars, we gotta
At least you'll know you're being true to yourself.
You have to remember!
I want to be a defender to all of you, to Lyria, to the skies!
What's that giant rift? It must be the gate to Versa's home dimension! Versa is now a manifestation of sheer power, with no vessel to contain it. You won't be able to linger in this world much longer. If you can just weather these next attacks, the day is yours!
Right, if I can get rid of Versa, I finally find closure. All right, Versa. Let's see how you like a taste of your own medicine. Your powers against you.
Even though there's so much at stake, I feel strangely calm.
We're veteran Skyfarers. This ain't our first apocalyptic rodeo, and it won't be our last.
If I had a rupee for every immortal flap cheesecake, I could probably buy my own island by now.
I don't mean to get mushy, but I'm really proud to be a part of this crew.
I feel the same way. I won't let anything happen to you or our world.
Our journey can't end here. It's not gonna. We're gonna kick some dragon tail and go on sailing to the end of the sky.
You're cooked, my boy.
The truth hurts. All that I've suppressed in the back of my mind. Damn it. I should have realized it sooner. No use running anymore. I I am who I am!
Primeval dragon. Child of darkness and flames.
Thy name is...
Oh! Got him, button mash. Hold that. Hold all that.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You've suppressed Versus Core and driven it back to its home dimension.
Is everyone safe now?
Thanks for everything.
You can buy me some apples on the way back.
We're still not done.
Now what?
Leave this to me.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Hold that. Of course they get pulled into the other freaky dimension.
Forgive me.
Kids these days, you two are totally nuts.
Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Oh, good. I was so worried. What's the big idea? Don't you ever do that again? How do you think we'd feel if you never came back, huh? I mean, if it wasn't for Fix-It, dude, you'd be...
Let's roll into you, Bernie.
You okay, man? Where are you?
Good question. Someplace far away?
Hey, this ain't the time for jokes.
He and Bahamut are trapped on another plane.
Think of it as a sliver between dimensions.
Still, considering his transceiver seems to be working.
For now. Sadly, I think my time's almost up. The line's going to get cut earlier than I'd hoped. Thought I'd still be able to open a gate from here. Guess not.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sure, just stay calm. No need to worry about little old me. I'm Mr. Fix-It, remember? There's no jam I can't get myself out of, you know. I'll make it.
One last thing. So until I get back, Lieutenant Longback left if you could check in on the people of Falcon. I don't want them losing sleep over me to be stuck in this,
Don't go, Fix-It, dude!
I don't know. The little dragon, Vern, is probably the most annoying part of the fucking game. I'm sorry. I hate that character. I hate how he's designed. I hate how he sounds. I hate how he talks. No disrespect to the voice actor though. Awesome job by the voice actor, but I just hate the voice. I hate the dialogue, the lines of dialogue he has. Especially that fucking Fix-It dude. His name is Roland or Mr. Fix-It. Stop calling him Fix-It dude. That may just make you sound really stupid.
We couldn't have resolved this without you.
Like, saved your life multiple times. The least you could do is call him one of the two names that he's comfortable with going by.
In my opinion, deep down, you knew you were fighting to help the skies. I'm sure of it. So, it's not really about atonement. I know it's been tough recently. But I think the Sky Realm is better than it was before.
Let's visit Folka. Couldn't hurt.
I'm in.
You good? Oh, wait. Don't let me off so easy. You all deserve an apology.
Come on. Cut the formality. We already said it was fine, right? You're one of us now. Got me?
Power of friendship.
Who's ready to set sail?
Setting course for Einstedo Archipelago. Full speed ahead to beautiful Folka.
Of course, I'll never forget everything you've done. Never, ever. And when we find Roland, we'll give him the thanks he deserves.
We've met so many people in the Zega Grande Skydom. new friends, new allies. We saw a man torn in two by family and betrayal. We were saved by an immortal who found beauty in our changing world. Through loss and adversity, our resolve brought Lyria and I closer than ever before. Yet this story is far from over. A good friend is still out there, waiting for us to come get him. As for our journey, there's still much to see. To the ends of the skies, where the stars reside. Someday, we will reach Estalucia.
In the sky where the stars reside. Someday we will reach Estalucia. Bars. Oh, so that's why there's chapter 0 did complete the final chapter of the main story. That's why the chapter 0 is there, because you had to go get rolling out of that dimension. But this is the main story, though. This is how the main story ends. Okay, that was cool. I don't feel like doing chapter 0 right now. To be completely honest.
You gazed at the sky, while the wind whistled along. Why did you both cry when the sun said goodbye? Still you gazed by your lonesome, even as rain falls, drowned out the stars. The world is beautiful, full of so many things.
finally made it back. Well, what are we gonna do now?
I think we should start by finding Roland's house.
If memory serves, he was living at the church. But why the sudden interest?
The church. Got it.
Okay. New customizations, new frames. Fast travel.
Dang, he didn't even answer you. Guess we still need to work on his people skills.
Well, at least we know where he went. We should go see what he's thinking.
One more quest too.
Come to view the requests? Right.
I never did that one. Oh, that's a new one. Haven't used to the whole game.
If it were me in his shoes, I'm sure I'd be worried sick about my parents too. There's nothing wrong with worrying about your parents. I'm sure they're proud to have a son who cares so much. But what? Something was still on his mind.
I always wanted to be a great doctor, just like my mom and dad. But after my mom collapsed, I started thinking maybe everybody else was just using them.
Along the way, he'd stopped being able to trust the people of Folka, and he thought feeling that way meant he could never follow in his parents' footsteps. Lev stared at the ground as he spoke, finally confiding his troubles to me. After hearing his story, I began to open up about my own parents. He listened to my words in silence. My parents had also strained themselves too hard after getting sick, and eventually passed away. So Lev's circumstances were all too familiar. Just like him, I felt nothing but bitterness and despair. But there was one difference. I've got to admit, I envy you a little. After all, your mom and dad are still alive and well. While we were standing there talking, Lev's parents and the villagers were probably beside themselves with worry, braving the dangers of the forest to search for him. When I told him that, Lev finally seemed to grasp the situation.
I really messed up, didn't I? I'm sorry.
Are you sure I'm the person you should be saying that to? I stood up and smiled at Lev. He and his family all seemed like really good people. The only thing they needed to patch their home back together was a long heart-to-heart.
You think we can find the flower? That sounds like a good idea.
Carzeda spoke haltingly, as if remembering the times he shared with his beloved friend. She'd always loved flowers. Tempeal was a land forged by its mines, and its climate wasn't suitable for flowers. But that wasn't going to stop her. As if that thread of memory had unspooled another, Carzeda said that his friend mentioned having a secret flower garden. But she hadn't told him the location, so he wasn't sure where to begin looking.
Sometimes she'd head out to a forest near Folka. If the garden's anywhere, it's probably somewhere in there.
It might be a long shot, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I drained the last of my glass. We stepped out of the tavern. The rain had stopped. The air was humid, but the sun was a welcome sight after the rain. I squinted up at the brilliant blue sky. There, arcing over the forest, was a large rainbow.
Come again.
Easier than eating apples. Mission complete! Daddies ain't got nothing on you!
Skyfarers, huh? Once your sigil's improved? How about that? Good. Your weapons won't betray you.
Ready for some action? Ready for some action?
Excuse me.
Incredible merchandise!
Ready for some action?
Don't mind if I do.
Mission complete!
Get that extended warranty for your airship! Best prices in town!
Haha! Let's kick some tail!
Get that extended warranty for your airship! Best prices in town!
Ready for some action? What you doing here, Ed?
Looking for a way to save Roland.
This place is replete with his memory.
We really appreciate it, Ed. You chipping in to rescue Roland.
I owe him just as much as you do. More, even.
I feel bad intruding on his home without permission, but there might be clues around. Wanna help us search?
Hello there. Did I hear you mention Roland?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You a friend of his, too?
So my ears didn't deceive me. We've met before, remember? At the docks of Tempeal.
Oh, you're the guy that told us about hallowed ground.
The very same. But, back to Roland. Would you happen to know where he is? I can't seem to get in touch.
Oh, he's...
He's somewhere far away.
Yeah, really far. It'll probably take him a while to get back.
That's fine. I just wanted to be sure he was safe. Knowing Roland, he'll probably wander in through that door when we need him most. Though, to be honest, I hope that's sooner rather than later.
Why is that? Something wrong?
Well, as you may know, in addition to being a vicar, Roland was the local Mr. Fix-It. And I'm not just talking repairs. Monster hunting, herb picking, he was a real lifesaver. But now that Roland's gone, there's tons of work that's going unfinished.
I'll do it.
Huh?
I'll take up his mantle.
Ah, this is so painful to watch. Will somebody please teach this kid to speak like a normal person?
I think Ed meant to say he just wants to be helpful now that Roland's gone. Right, Ed?
Right.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you. But, how do I put this? We were comfortable asking Roland for favors because we trusted him. While you certainly look like an upstanding young man, you're still a stranger. No offense.
But
We'll help out too.
Great idea. Hey, mister, we aren't strangers. What if we tagged along?
Well, all right, if you insist. I have to say, though, you've done so much for our city. I feel guilty piling more work on you.
You sure about this, Captain?
Yeah, it's what Roland would want.
Thanks.
Well, now that everything's settled, I'll forward all our jobs to the Crew Alliance Reform. Whenever you feel like taking something on, head over to the quest counter. Thank you again, and best of luck.
Not like that. Concentrate on your form.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite crew! Perfect timing, as usual. Truth is, I just put out an urgent cry for help. We got a caravan strong-armed by goblins in Skyworm Valley. I'm looking for folks to beat off the half-beasts and retrieve the stolen goods. Might be a tough battle, but think you can head out now?
Yeah.
Knew I could count on you. Take care of yourselves, you hear?
I can see it. Nice. I'm getting the hang of this. Practice makes perfect.
You ready to make those?
Yeah.
Knew I could count on you. Take care of yourselves, you hear?
I'm gonna just cut it here. So we finished the main story. That's what matters. I may or may not finish this chapter 0 shit. I don't know. I'm tired, and I gotta get up tomorrow and stream early because I gotta work early, 4 hours early. So yeah. All right. So I'll see y'all later.
Huh?